Today is a new day. It is a new week. It is a new month. It is, I am back. Obviously, I got back last Wednesday. We had race night. And it is the Ornithopter Bird Day. I don't know what kind of day it is. We are going to have a interesting show. It's just Mac and I. Now all of a sudden I lose two customers. Within 10 seconds I lose two customers. Hey, do you know why these are here?
Ryan uses those to sell to customers. So he puts those there, and then he's
two of the same one?
Yeah, because...
Here are these things right here. I knew I had these. A number 20. See that? That goes over here. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to go there right now. I was going to go there, but you know what? I decided not to. Okay, so
he chose the peaceful path.
So Mac Henry totally ruined the store. So just to let everybody know, I'm going to go through all the things that are wrong, okay, about this place. Anybody recognize this guy? No, I don't recognize myself, actually.
He looks thinner.
I do not look
healthy
thinner.
Mexican food.
I was eating healthy Mexican food in the great country of Mexico.
He's turned coat on us.
We in Americans, we are basically we have no idea what we're doing. Reminds me of someone. Yes, reminds you of me. Mac Henry likes to move things around a lot. He loves to move things from one place to another.
Like a dog in his bone.
Oh, you do. You know, that's a very good analogy of what you like to do. You are like a dog and his bone. Okay? How do you like the new store? I don't like it at all, Adam. Absolutely nothing.
Mac Henry speaking. I might take your call.
Why is the phone not ringing?
Yes. Yeah, there you go. Hey, how you doing, brother? Yeah, Brian's available. It's Joe from Indiana.
I'm live streaming right now.
You can...
Yes, Joe. How are we doing? What do you mean you think? Well, what do you mean you think? What are you seeing? Okay. All right. Okay. Yes. All right. Right. Okay. Right. Now that's a very good question. That, and it's not a it's not a bad question. It's a very good question, but it's a common issue that when we're dealing with a toy. Now they try to do, the most. They try to do the most precision, I in the sense of now what do I want to say? Well, no, the whole car is made in China. Okay, the whole car is made in China. But what I'm saying is that, and I've been trying to tell this to people for years, is that these are toys, okay, and they're not precision. They're not precision toys in a sense that, I always use the analogy when I was in the Navy. There were two types of O-rings. Okay, there were your standard O-rings that you would use on a pump that was inside of the submarine. Okay, that was your standard O-ring that was used, on a pump that would pump water from one end of the ship to the other. If you had an O-ring that was connected to a pump or any type of device that was connected to the outside of the ship or the ocean, okay, an exterior valve or motor, that O-ring was called I can't, it's been 40 years, but it had a special qualification to it, and that O-ring was basically 10 times the cost of a standard O-ring because of the qualification and the certification that O-ring had to be able to withstand the pressures of the ocean at 1,200 feet, okay? Because if that O-ring blew, okay, then we would sink and we would all die on the submarine. So that O-ring cost 10 times the cost of an O-ring that was inside of the submarine. Now I use that as an analogy that if we want these cars to be precisioned automobiles, every single one of them, they'll be $100 car or $100 chassis. Because every gear, because these are stamped, baby. These are just popped out of plastic, and there's, they do a standard test in China. They put a car on this track. If it goes, it's good. But they're not putting calipers on these. They're not testing to see if these things are running at a certain caliber. Now they're running at a certain, they're checking them for standard quality and standard performance, okay? But that's about it, okay? That's about it. They cannot do the quality that a lot of people expect them to do. It's impossible for the price that they're selling these things at. Okay, it is literally impossible. No, it's just. I mean, you could say military spec. You could say that. All I know is that there was a lot of certifications. We would get sheets when we get an O-ring that it came with a sheet giving all of, you could say military specs, but all the qualifications that was checked off. Okay, everything. Yeah, well, the type of rubber it was, what is the what was the manufacturing of the rubber, everything, because if that O-ring failed, okay, you know, hasta la vista, baby, the old terminology that Arnie would say. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, I was on submarines for 3 years. Well, I don't know if God blessed me, but I mean I was blessed. But you know it was a fun. Let me put it was a fun time. Okay, so yeah, it was. That's right, Neptune. Right. Well, I was a shellback, so I crossed the equator. So
Doesn't count. He was underwater.
I was a golden shellback. Yes, I saw Neptune and I saw mermaids and little fairy dust. I saw fairy dust and everything else. So
Bigfoot.
yes, exactly. Bigfoot. I met Bigfoot and everything. So, but all I'm saying is, if you feel that you have a defective car, I like to tell people, hey, the best thing to do is to contact Auto World, or I mean Race Masters, and Race Masters is very good at replacing somebody's car. Okay, if they feel that it's not at the precise specs that they think it should be. Okay, so yes, yes, yes. Right. Yes, they do. They have great customer service. So you did get a replacement chassis then. All right. So good. They don't have pinion gears. The only way you can get a pinion gear is in their tune-up kit, and that is item number 22036. Yes, and their pinion gears come in that kit. Correct. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. Well, don't steal anything, okay? You never want to steal anything. You can borrow, you can, you know, confiscate, but don't steal anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, you have to buy it inside the kit. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Right. Well, they don't sell them in bulk. They do. All they sell them is in the tune-up kits, and they only take care of they is they're really designed for um, distributors, but they take care of customers unless they have a technical problem with the car. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. No, I have not. I don't know what app you're talking about. Yes, we are the very top list of everything. Because correct. Because that's why everybody loves me. Because I'm loved by so many people. Yes. Yes, exactly. Highness is a little extreme. I'd take El Supremo, but that's a little risky. So I'll just go with Mr. Young is fine with me. Yeah, I am not. Is it new? I mean, I've been gone. I might have heard something about it. I don't know if any of the guys have heard about this new lap track system. Well, I mean, we had one that we were doing a while ago. This was 2 years ago. No, about a year ago when we first started doing racing. There is a tracking app that you can do. There are several different lap tracking, or there are several different lap uh, things that you can do. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of them like that. Yep. Right. What kind of smartphone do you have? What's the name of it? Have you had a smartphone before? Okay, so it's going to take a little bit of training to get you educated on this, okay? You're right. Right. Well, you know what? What you need to do is, where did you buy it? I'm not laughing. Go back to Walmart, and one of the associates there in the phone department should be able to help you. Ah, I see. Okay. Correct. Got it. Uh huh. Really? Well, you could get online and watch some videos on the use of it, but that would be the only. I'm not a cell phone. I don't do tech support for cell phones by Motorola. Okay, the best thing I would do is call the 1-800 number for Motorola because I can only handle as much as I can for slot cars. I can't handle cell phone calls. You know what I'm saying? And be a tech support for cell phone calls. Not saying that I don't want to help. It's just I have no idea the true problem that you're having, and I don't want to be a bad bad influence and tell you something that is not correct. You know what I'm saying? If it has to do with slot cars and toys, I could give you a correct configuration. But if it has to do with cell phones, I'm just not.
Brian, I need your help.
I'm just.
Brian,
Oh,
I
all
need
right.
your help.
All right, I'll be right there.
Brian.
Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, you know what I'm
Brian.
saying?
I need your help.
Well, no, and I appreciate you calling, but we've got my employees yelling at me because I've got to get.
I need help.
He needs help because he's kind of a novice at what he
I
does.
have the Dunn-Kruger syndrome.
He has the Dunn-Kruger syndrome.
I need help.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm going to do it on the live stream, the Dunn-Kruger effect. Okay. Yeah, the Dunn-Kruger effect. I'm going to be talking about that today.
I need help, Brian.
I'm gonna Dunn-Kruger effect. Okay, so I'll be talking about that today on the live stream. All right. All right, buddy. Well, hey, you take it easy and give me a call. Anytime you want, we're ready here for you. But just right now, I got to get back to my employees because he's having a Dunn-Kruger effect. Well.
All right, I really need help.
All righty.
Hang up the phone.
Okay. All right. Hey, thanks a lot for calling. Okay. Hey, have a good day. Okay. Bye. Yep. Bye.
I'm trying to help you.
I can't handle it sometimes. I want to help people, but you know what? Oh. Dunn-Kruger effect. Super. I thought Brian was going to say Mac is a kind of knob. Mac, I have your knife. I'll bring it to Richfield. Cooper tires are better quality, a better consistency than gel claws. He isn't breathing. I prefer super tires over gel claws. Saved by Mac. How do you sell them? Like them compared to gel claws? So super tires. So I need to buy super tires. Alrighty. I call my smartphone Miss Lucky. Brian needs to wear a Mexican shirt to work. Good to know, Ken. All right. I will wear one on our next live stream. Okay, so I need to order a part, so I'm going to sit here for a second, and I'm going to send an email to my favorite people and tell them that I need a part. Nancy and
Oh, did you show them the new thing we got? Johnny Lightning? Those just came in last week.
I brought them.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, so that is done. I got to deal with this guy. I got another problem. I got so many problems. So we were at the diecast convention and we picked up 3 new diecasts, and these were limited. And these are basically Snake and Mongoose. That's the Samba Bus, and this is the red one. I got the camera up. The camera's upside down. It should be over here. I'm always camera's over here, so it's over here really. So, and then we have the Rat Fink pickup truck, pink pickup truck. Now these are not slot cars; these are diecast. This is all from the Super Diecast Con and the other Rat Fink. And this is these are basically a set. And these are limited edition. They only made like 1,000 of these or 2,000. House of Cars. Snake and Mongoose. And this is the Diecast Supercon in Las Vegas. And the Rat Fink. And these are all on our website right now, and they are available. Limited quantities. And get yours now. So I'm going to go over some new items that we've received. I'm going to take my little tray here of things. I'm just going to have a quiet day. I'm going to talk about new things because I haven't you guys really haven't seen me here for a while.
Talk about Mexico.
I'm going to do down the aisle. Oh, Mac Henry. Oh, okay, he is so strange. Totally ruined my store. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through some things here. We're gonna start down here. There's a bunch of new cars that just came in, and I'm gonna come down this aisle here and go one at a time. Go through these cars one at a time. I don't know if I like this cart or not because I can't. I'm too high. And I can't lower it anymore because I've lowered it the most. That, or if I just take the cart off of the cart. Is it do you guys have a problem with me looking like this? Looking down at me? Now I have to look over here because the camera's over here. Normally I'm always looking over here. For some reason this camera got turned around and it won't work once you've started the broadcast. Wow. So one of the new assortments that we got in was SC. I bought the set of Batman Blue Chrome, sold out now. I bought the set of the Batman Blue Chrome, yeah, sold out. Brian meant up the aisle, down the aisle, you're around the aisle, whatever. Was Brian just on the phone with a wrong number for at least 20 minutes? I can hardly hear Brian. Can you imagine? I can hardly hear Brian. Do not do tech support or mothballs. He started. He starts at home. Brian, do you have time to talk? I was going to call. What an idiot. Brian, when do you get the new S2 XCX? Those cars are coming in next week. I will get a notification when they are shipped. So I'm going to discuss, show kind of everything what we have in a sense, because you guys had a kind of a monotone. I don't know if Ryan even went over all these things, because Ryan has a very monotone response to everything. This is one thing that I'm very upset about. So when I left, I had all of this track in tubs, okay? All in tubs, correct tubs. And Mac Henry went through I can only blame him, because it is absolutely a shambles. I am so upset. I can't even begin to tell you how mad I am. But anyway, so I've got I fix it. I have to fix it. All right, so we got a lot of new cars while I was gone. And one of them was the SC. Oh, this is nice. What? Wow. Okay, so this is one of the new assortments that we got. And this is, I don't like that camera coming down. Do you guys like that camera coming down? Is that okay? Is it okay? I know that. I had them all in tubs. Brian, when you get the new... Nope. Okay, it's not a problem. All right. Okay, so let's go over all these cars, because these are really nice cars. I just don't like looking up. I'm sorry. So I'm going to take this off of this right now, because I'm going to be down this aisle for a while. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that better. Of course, now the problem is I always look to my left, and now the camera's to my right. So that's going to be another fine. I am going to fire Mac later. I'm going to fire Mac later. Looks fine. The only thing missing is your eating. That's really fun. I don't know why you have to insult me, Adam, so much. All right, so let's start. Okay, so SC390 is basically okay used cars, okay? That is the assortment. And these are Thunderjets. And here's a new car, or I don't think I've seen this before. If they've done this, well, they did have this with Daffy or Speedy Gonzala, but this is a beautiful car. And you basically have two versions. You have a burgundy and a black version, and this is the car number 1. And it's basically the Buick Riviera. Okay. You know what? What the heck? No, I don't want to cut one of these out. We've cut too many of these cars out of the package. These are just beautiful cars, though. Oh, my gosh. That'd be 12 cars. Because there's 6 of them, and there's 2 of each assortment. Oh, my gosh. 1970 Barracuda Grand Coupe. Wow. So these are the these are the, that is the Buick Riviera. And those are Thunderjets Ultra G. Too many cars equal Robert Fish sales. Good morning, guys. Well, we did convince. I got so many things to say in my head. I don't even know where to begin. So the week before I went on my trip, we had went to Auto World, and we convinced Auto World to stop doing these 6-car 2 type. That's 12 cars, and we said that's too many cars in an assortment. The max assortment that you should have is either 4 cars, 2 liveries, so that'd be a total of 8 cars, or 3 cars and 2 liveries. That'd be a total of 6 cars. We said that would be a better way of doing an assortment, okay? And they agreed with us. So going down in the future, there are going to be less of these 6 assortments, okay? Because basically you have 6 cars here in this assortment. You have the Riviera, the Bel Air, the Corvette, the GTO, and the El Camino. And we were already sold out of that one. We're almost sold out of that. Oh, wow, yeah. Ooh, oh, boy. Okay, so you have basically 6 cars, and you have 2 liveries of every car. You have the black and the purple, or black and burgundy Buick Riviera, which is a really nice looking car. The Riviera is a really nice looking car. Okay, they really did a good job on this one. Let's, how do I do this? Oh, I know how to do this. Hold on a second. I don't need to redo this thing here. I have to open this up here. I got to turn this. Okay. Now he's got this, shoot. He's got this live stream going the wrong way. It's the phone should be the opposite direction, and it's not. And so, I should have checked this before I went live. Because now I can't do anything correctly. There's just no room to do anything. I just can't, because the camera's on this side and the big camera on the other side is now on the bottom, and it should be the opposite. And I can't change it while I'm doing this live stream, so I'm just frustrated. You know, like what's normal? So you basically have 2 of these versions. And this is the Buick Riviera, and this is called used cars, electric slot cars, used cars. And this is the Thunderjets, and the one, now there are 2 different, like this one here. This one here, it has Goodyear on the tires. So the tires do say Goodyear on the tires, where this one is just a stock version, and this is just plain. Just so you know, the Buick Riviera was my father's favorite car, was the Buick Riviera. He loved that car, the Buick Riviera. All right, so the next car is the 1962 Pontiac or Chevy Bel Air, and we have a tan and a red with red rims, and all the rims go with the car too. It's kind of little different. It's easy to get caught up in an auction. And this is SC390. So if you don't have these cars, these are really nice looking. Nice. This beige one, I like this beige one here. got a neat little look to it. Yes, you're right. And so that's the second car of the assortment is the Bel Airs. You get two Bel Airs, a black or a red one and a tan one. A red one and a tan one. And then the next car, which is the third car. Oh, my neck. Ouch. Oh, shoot, I moved it too long. Oh, darn it. I am so upset about this area right here because I spent an entire day tagging every item because they don't know how to read. They don't know what, they just changed it. Oh, I'm so mad. And then I get insulted. Well, it wasn't done right. What the hell what are you talking about? I had every tub with an item number on it. Now this one here, I love this car here. They haven't done this car a lot, and but I think it's a pretty cool looking car. And that's the '67 Chevy Corvette, black with a white roof and a yellow with a black roof. And it's kind of like and that's the '67 Corvette, Chevy Corvette. Oh, they're kind of cool. And that is a SC390. If you don't have these on order, these are in stock right now for your convenience. These are nice here. That is the Corvette. I can't show you a detail because this camera is all messed up. I screwed it, or when Ryan set this thing on here, it's upside down, so I can't get a really good shot here. I mean, that's about as good as I can get. And you have the yellow one. That is the Corvette, and that's the third car of SC390. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, now these are two nice colors here. Now this is the Pontiac GTO, 1964 GTO. And these two colors, this turquoise and this bronze. Okay, these are really nice looking. Really nice looking. And that's the GTO, 1964 GTO. Brian Young. Hello? Brian Young. Yes, this is Brian Young. Can I help you today? Hello there. I'm doing very good. How are you doing today? Now, your name is, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, are you sure your name is Roger? Oh, Raji. Is it Raja? Oh, your name is Raja. Okay. I thought you said Roger, and I'm thinking there's no way your name is Roger. Okay, what, say that again? It's East Main Street. You got to make sure you say the word Main. You kind of had that Indian dialect that I don't understand. It's a very unique dialect. I've always amazed how you have your Mexican, the Spanish and the English dialect, and the Indian Spanish dialect is always unique because sometimes they mix letters together, and you have to make sure that you get the end or the last part of a word. Sometimes you want to you I don't know if it's the Hindu part of the language before the British came to India, but it's anyway. So how can I help you today? I don't know. Is it? I think it is. Let me check my driver's license for a second. Why do you need to know my address? What what matter? Well, I can't confirm the address because I don't know who you are. And you could be a telemarketer trying to sell me something, and I don't want to get information. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't. Right, I can't do that right now because I'm on a live stream, and so I can't divulge any information on it. So if you want to call me later on when I'm not on a live stream, I'd be more than willing to help you on that matter, okay? Because I'm on YouTube live around the world. People are seeing me. So if you want to call me back later on today, then that would be perfectly okay with me, okay? All right? Okay. You have a wonderful day, and we'll see you in the next neighborhood. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so what we were showing now, these are the Pontiac GTOs. You got a bronze one and a turquoise, which are just beautiful. And they have a red stripe on the tires. There's a red stripe on all the tires. Just so you can see that here. See the red stripe? And these are basically Pontiac GTO. That was probably one of the biggest, and really it was the government, U.S. government forced GM to close the Pontiac division. It was probably, the U.S. government has probably single-handedly destroyed our American motor companies. Ford, GM, and Chrysler have literally been systematically disassembled, and the government basically has slowly crept in and taken control of our automobile companies. And now, the only company that didn't take money during the collapse back in 2008 and 9 was Ford. But Ford has gone so far to insanity to making electric cars that are absolutely useless. Okay. Now that's my opinion. Okay. But I'm just telling you, GM closing the Pontiac division, which was probably the worst decision a automobile company could ever make, because Pontiac was probably their best division of probably of all time. Okay. I mean, when I was selling cars in 2003 and 4, the best selling cars that we sold at Graf Automobile were the Firebird, okay, the Grand Prix, anything that had Pontiac on it, okay, and it is really sad. It's almost criminal, but you know what? I just I don't want to get into a lot of things, but I am very, very. I used to be I used to be somewhat optimistic. Optimus Prime. Our best days are ahead of us, and our best days are before us. And I'm here to say officially, okay, with no uh, uh, um, with no um, hesitation, okay, um, that America's best days um, have passed a long time ago, okay, um, and that's sad. That's sad for me to say because I served on submarines and I was in the Navy and I served my country, but um, um, no, you're right. We do need a Grand Prix. We do need a Grand Prix. Okay, now the next car in this assortment is probably the two. They always, I don't know what it is about Auto World, but they do the colors that just, it's almost like you have to buy both of them because the color set is just beautiful. Okay, they go from one extreme to another in the way of your color ring. Okay, and Robert Fish retracted. Now, I'm still upset about the closing of the Pontiac division. Pretty sure it will never get will never go. Well, no, because that was it was because of and I don't want to say the president at the time forced GM to do things because they have no idea what they're talking about. Government does not know anything. Okay. Yes, the whole SC390 was well done, and I totally agree. And these next two cars are another prime example of color appointment or color coordination that makes you want to buy these two cars. It's similar to the SC357, where I've told you is my favorite assortment because of the color of the Shelby, the color of the Mercury, and the Cougar. They all three have different colors, but they all go together. And this car, which is the fourth or the fifth of the series, is the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Grand Coupe. And notice the two colors. You have this bright green and this kind of subtle orange, this dirty orange, I call it. It's not a bright orange, it's a dirty orange. It's kind of, and it's almost like you could see these two cars racing down the roads together, and you would say to yourself, boy, I'd love to have both of those. And these are the Grand Coupe, the Plymouth Grand Coupe. Look at that. Just a beautiful car. I had a Plymouth Barracuda Slant 6 when I was in the Navy. Awesome cars. And that is it. The realistic colors. These are realistic colors. You could almost just imagine them going down the road. But here's again, this is just my opinion. The striking difference between these two colors make them a set, if you understand what I'm saying. See, I keep wanting to look over here because that's where the camera is normally at. And so I got to keep remembering to look this way because the camera is over here. Okay. And so I keep going like this, but the camera's over here. I'm sorry, guys. See, what happens is you want to look. See, the camera's really right here. It's really right there where my thumb is or my finger is. All right. But the picture is about 6 inches to the left. Okay. It's really weird. Anyway, so these two are a must. You must buy these a set. And that is number 5 of the assortment, which is SC390. Now, the last two cars are really nice again. Now, these have a completely different color scheme. And these are more of a mild, just kind of like a dirt looking to them. Just kind of like a dirt road, you just are driving down the road and you just see these two cars, and you are wondering to yourself, what are these cars doing on the road? And you're probably saying to yourself, what did he just say? Which is a very good question. I don't have no idea what I say sometimes. And that is the 1969 Chevy El Camino. 1969 Chevy El Camino. Here's another prime example of cars that, okay, so down in Mexico, there was a car, and you can check it out. I don't know if it's a Subaru or if it's oh no, it's a Chevy. I don't know if it's a Chevy. I think it's called a Chevy truck Forester. Okay, I'm doing a live stream right now, so I can't really have a personal conversation with you right now because I'm doing a live stream. Pardon me? Yeah. You talk to your attorney, Lincoln. You need to pray for my son Lincoln. Things are not going well with him and Hope, his wife. She, I think, is filing for divorce. It has nothing to do with infidelity. It has nothing to do with it's the world that we live in nowadays, guys. It's insane, and you just need to pray for Lincoln. Yeah, that's Morse code. Okay, I'll show it to you. That's my Morse code. My Morse code call ringtone. I'll play it again for you. Can't miss that, can you? Bummer. Sorry to hear that. It's very depressing. I got that word when I came home. So here are the El Caminos. There's two El Caminos. There's a blue one and a silver. Oh yeah. So anyways, when I was in, you know that America has lost. I don't know what it's lost. It's lost something, because there's the cars that are in Mexico. You know, there are basically affordable cars for everybody in Mexico. Where in America, your cars now, the minimum car is $30,000. It's like that's just, you need to have, and no one can tell me that you cannot make a car that is okay. Nowadays, I'd say $12,000 to $15,000. You cannot tell me that you cannot make a affordable car for the Americans for $15,000. The problem is we put so much of this garbage in these cars. Like, for example, my Ford Flex, it's got this rear assist, you know, this camera in the back. Well, all of a sudden the camera's on the Flex. Well, you know, unless I'm going to sell that car, I'm never going to fix that camera, because that is absolutely a waste of money. Putting cameras, all this garbage in a car is absolutely, that's why these cars are $70,000, $80,000 for a truck now. And if you think that it's okay to pay $75,000 for a truck, you know, I get it. If you've got the money and you want to spend $75,000 on a truck, that's your business. It's America. It's a free country, and you can do that. I just think that's a little high price. I mean, I was going to go buy a Tundra. I had a certificate from my cousin that works for Toyota, and I got a $3,000 discount on it. And I went in there to sign the payments, and it was going to be $30-some thousand or $33,000, and it was going to be $600 a month for 72 months. I said, you know what? Why do I need that? And I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm not buying it. And that's what I did. I chose not to buy a brand new truck. I said, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The last, you know, the Ford Flex, we paid, it was $30,000, or no, it was 20 something. And even that has been a little, I double pay. I think my payment was like five something. I pay every 2 weeks. I pay $300. So I pay it off early. I agree with UNM. What does UNM say? I don't know why any man would get married these days. The women will take off of everything you have and the kids and ruin your life. Well, that's why Daniel went to Mexico to marry a woman. That's exactly why Daniel went to Mexico. He went to Mexico because he couldn't find a wife here in America. Because all of our women have been so indoctrinized indoctrinized that it is insanity. No, it's sad. And Lincoln's got 3 children, and I just feel for him. His life is not going to be the same. But he has to have his faith and continue to walk in God, and he will. It's not the best choice, but Lincoln knows. I know Lincoln. Lincoln's just like me. Okay, he has my emotions very distinctively. Daniel is a little kind of between me and my wife. Okay. Ryan, believe it or not, is more like Kathy, but has a little bit of frustration in them. Okay. And indoctrinated. That's right. But anyway, so I don't want to indulge in that. I want to get back to slot cars because that's what I'm all about, slot cars. Okay, I think I'm all about slot cars. I don't know. We're trying to stay ahead. No, marriage is not overrated. You just lease them and it will be better. Oh my gosh. So this is the 6th car of the assortment, which is the El Camino. And you have A and B El Camino, which is you have a blue one and you have, I keep forgetting it. Okay, so here I go again. They have basically this like little pickup, and I'm pretty sure it was Chevy, and it was called, been sold out for a while. What's been sold out for a while? Oh, the El Camino is sold out? Hold on, let me see how many I have. Well, let me put some more in there. Let me put 4 more in there because I think I have 4 more. Let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I have 4 left. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So we have 4 each. So I can put 4 more into inventory. SC 390. Well, the Buick Riviera is out of stock too. I can put one of those in inventory. And the El Camino. Yeah, they're out of stock too. We'll put 4 of those in. Okay, so those are back in stock. And that's SC390. So I just added 4 of these to inventory because these were not in inventory. And the black Riviera was not in there either. Well, look at what I found. Holy cow, I just found a I-Wheel Riviera with the red stripes on it. Holy cow, how'd that get in here? Okay, these are the red ones. I got 1 black, 2 blacks, 2 blacks, and 6 reds. 2 blacks, so I can put 2 blacks. That's what I have, 2 blacks and 6 reds. Okay, so that was that assortment. SC390. And those are all 6 cars. And TRX. Boy, this whole thing was messed up. Oh my gosh. I am so upset. Oh my God. All right, the next new item that we got, and this was another item that I told Auto World to make. And this is the track barriers. 6 billboard racing track barrier walls. Easy peel and stick application. And basically, you can do the side of your course. And we're going to be putting these on our track. I'm going to take down the ones that I made. And I'm going to stick these up on the corners just to see how these work. And on one corner, because they'll be a little shorter. So these are a new item. And TRX 111. TRX 111. TRX 111. TRX 111. TRX 111. Let's see what Brian Young is talking about. Now, see, that will go for an infinity. See, what we're doing is we're creating a paradox. That will be an endless loop forever. Oh my gosh, I just dropped this right on the screen. Here is a prime example of an infinity paradox. Watch what happens. This will go on and on until infinity. It will never end. that image will always be where it will be. All right, so this is a new item, and that is the track barrier, Auto World. Now, Race Masters did the same thing. So this is what's really cool is everybody has their own version. Now, I told Auto World to make theirs about 3 inches. So theirs is a little higher than Race Masters. I told them to make theirs a little higher, and they did it a little, about an inch or a 3/4 of an inch higher. All right, because these are basically 3 inch. I think these are 4 inch. But anyways, so these are the 2 race barriers that you can put on your layout now. And that's another item brought to you by Brian Young the Great. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so we got just before I left, or no, just as I left, there were 2 cars that came out from Race Masters, and I hadn't a chance to look at them and show you guys the 2 cars that came out. And it was a blue Ford. I think it is. No, a Chevy. Yeah, Chevy Camaro looks like. Auto World or Race Masters doing a lot of design changing to their cars. Okay. They're doing a lot of design change. What they're trying to do is they're trying to make theirs look completely authentic. And the other one, what is the other one? That's Reese 70. That's 79. $61. What happened to the other one? GT500. GT5 comes out next week. Brian, you need to put an Auto World catalog in the bathroom at the bank. Yeah, they do look good. Not anymore, they're not. So this is the blue Chevy. That's the only thing I don't like about Auto or Race Masters is they don't put the name of the car on the package. And it would be so easy to do that when they put the barcode. They just put one line, the name of that car. Because they do not put the name of the car on the package. You know, I guess they expect everybody to know what the car is. Yellow. Black. $47. $50. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow, that's a nice one. Orange Ford Mustang. It's Cobra. Look at that baby. That's a nice one. 69. See, I wasn't here when these came out, okay, guys? So I haven't done a review of these. I haven't looked at them. I mean, they're pretty much a, you know, they're trying to make their cars have more of a realistic shape to the body, to the chassis. Now, hello. Well, I don't remember because I'm getting kind of old, so I might have forgot that I called you. Well, I don't know if I need one. Well, I'm over 80 years old, yes. What? Hello? Yes, I'm over 80. Hello? Are you still there? Hello? I do need a funeral. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hello? Are you still there? Hello? Hello? Well, maybe they won't ever call me again. I am so mad at this area over here because I had every item in a package. I had it all tagged like this. See how that's tagged? It tells you the item number. 6-inch radius, 1H curve track, 80064. All you have to do is look on here. 1H, 9H, 80072. 9-inch, 1/8 curve. Now, why is that 64? It should say... Oh, I know why. It's the wrong piece. 6-inch. Oh, 6-inch. Yeah, 64. So that is 64. See, I had a tub for every item number. Every item number. And, of course, we needed duplicate tubs into C Container 2 for overstock. But they didn't do that. All right, so these are the two cars that came out when I was gone. And you have a Cobra. Wow, that's beautiful. Anyway, so some people, here is the comments that I'm getting from some people. Some people don't necessarily like these bigger bodies because some people say that they're knocking into each other on the track. Now, I don't know if that's true. I do notice that sometimes the cars will collide because the bodies are a little bit too wider. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to go to a 1.7 chassis so the bodies or the bodies are an accurate size of the body to the chassis. They want to make sure it's completely authentic size. You know, for example, a prime example is these two cars right here. Okay. Here's a prime example of two cars that couldn't be more different in actual scale to one another. Is basically a Corvette compared to an Impala. Now, you do notice that the Corvette is a little bigger than the Impala, but it's much bigger than the Impala. The Impalas were basically boats, okay? They were almost tanks on wheels. They were huge automobiles, okay? For you know, so every body can fit on a chassis. Doesn't need to go that way. Let's see. Robert Fit, BS. Yes, they are. Rubbin is a racing. Kevin, we're to talk about AFX almost being almost too wide. Yes, that is the complaint from some people, is that Race Masters is becoming too wide for the track. And but their design and the beauty of this car is pretty nice. I mean, this is, but see, this is the whole point of slot cars, is that everybody has a different way of how they want to represent the size of their car. And yes, there's 164th, there's 187th HO. You know, HO people say that you cannot use Hot Wheels or HO style or 164 scale cars on an HO track because they're not to scale. They have to be 187th. You know, and so that's why there's 187th cars, okay, which are much smaller in scale than these cars, okay. But it all goes back to, how do you make it the most realistic that will fit on the chassis? Okay, you cannot make a chassis for every style car. Okay, now, they have done, you know, adjustments like in Auto Worlds. Like, for example, this car, like these two cars here, okay? All right, these are a prime example. Okay, so with Thunderjets, you can take and you can mount this on this chassis, this body here, because you can take the axle. See, now this car has the axle all the way up front, but this car, the axle is all the way in the back. So you could take this chassis and mount several different styles of bodies on that chassis. Now, are they going to be accurate? Are everybody going to take their microchronometer and measure it to the the millionths of an inch? Well, believe it or not, there are people that like to do that. They won't buy a car until they're absolutely perfect. Okay, now that's their choice, okay? But I just tell you, in basic reality, that's just unattainable. Because again, it goes it goes back to affordability. We already have a problem with Robert Fish not wanting to spend anything on a car. He thinks the cars should all be free. But that's because Robert Fish lives in a socialist country called Canada. All right, now this assortment I really love. And these first two cars that I'm going to show you are my favorite. And this is why slot cars is really fun, because you could get, as a kid, I could get very creative in how I want to play with these things. And this is the part of the fun about slot cars, okay? And this is SC388. And they're basically three cars, and this is the perfect assortment. Okay, there's three cars and there are two colors for each car, and that is a perfect assortment. Okay, I love this assortment because there's only three cars and there are two colors of each cars, and it gives you just a great assortment. Okay, and the first two, and I just love the way they did this, and it's the 1977 Chevy Blazer. Okay, now this is a prime example of how the American automobile country and a lot of the companies have taken I call it a rough and tumble type of car that is meant to just get out in the dirt and rumble with it. And they've turned it into a luxury, leather interior, when this should just be a plain interior for doing things like this, off-roading, okay? And look at these two colors, orange and blue. Now, when these things came out, these things were just rough off-road vehicles. They were basic construction. They were designed for loading in with gear, heading out into the mountains and roughing it. Nowadays, you got to take your Escalade with your leather and your chrome seats and your TVs and everything. They've gotten away from the basics of motoring, okay? And that's what Mexico is all about. You have cars, and that's why I keep forgetting to tell you about the Forester. So the Forester is basically an old Subaru Brat. Okay, it's basically a mini pickup. And I tell you, if they had that thing in the United States, it could probably sell for about 15 grand and probably sell 1 million of them. Why do you think Ford Motor Company sold 20 million Model Ts? Because they were inexpensive. He started off at $800, and the final price for the Model T got down to as low as $500. They had cut $300 in production costs when they were designing the Model T. And so we have a blue one with the little gas tanks, the jerry cans, and the orange one with the jerry cans. I just think these are beautiful. Beautiful colors. I love now they don't have a lot of dirt, but the tires have a like this one has more of a worn look to it, where this one is kind of, the tires are not kind of worn, where this one, it's kind of worn looking. Or maybe that's just the color. No, it's got some mud on it. I do like the blue one, my favorite. That's my favorite. And that's SC388, and that is assortment A, which is and that is the Chevy Blazer. And that's a new mold, the Chevy Blazer mold. And that's a good addition. This is called the Off-Road Series. You know, the amount of VW Beetles in Mexico is staggering. But just the amount of subcompacts. Toyota owns Mexico. Every foreign motor company owns everywhere but America. You know, American politicians have literally destroyed this country. It's really sad. I mean, it's almost criminal. I could go off, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do a rant. Nope. All right, now here's another one. The 1970s Jeep CJ7. And you have the Golden Eagle. You basically have a black version and a brown version. Black and brown version. Now, here's another prime example of how the Jeep CJ was nowhere the same size as the Chevy Blazer. Okay, probably half the size in reality. Okay. But for authenticity, and you want to make it looking nice, these look really nice, okay? For race night. And these are SC388. And these are beautiful looking cars. Really a nice looking car. Nice job on these. Let's see if we can get a little closer view of them. Brian, if we can stuff a full functional RC into a 187 Mini Cooper, don't tell me that you can't build HO cars to constant scale. It is just BS. No, it's not BS. No, I do not agree with that. See, here's the prime example of Robert Fish not... Oh, dear Father, please, 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 please. I'm not even going to go there anymore. I'm just tired of talking about it. And even I had to be educated by Tom Lowell at Auto World. You know, I was telling him how, you know, he should do this, and then he says, well, what about this? We're gonna have to do all these new molds. We'll have to do all this new molds, and then if you have any variants, you're gonna have to do a new mold for this. Um, I mean, unless they come up with this universal chassis that can have multiple adjustments. I just don't see it. That's just my opinion. I'm tired of arguing about it, actually. Tired of arguing about it. Everything has a cost. Everything. Everything has a cost. Everything. It all has to do with cost, guys. The reason that they can do so many different cars, they have one style chassis. Okay, the extraction chassis. Now, the front wheels can be adjusted in 2 locations. No, they can be adjusted in 3 locations. So they can adjust the length of the chassis so much, but the width of the chassis, you cannot change the width of the chassis. Okay, so your cars have to be uniform for that chassis. Now, Thunderjets is a thinner chassis. Okay, therefore they can put more type of bodies on a Thunderjet chassis. Okay, but it all has to do with cost and production. And this really goes back to, when I was in Mexico City and I went to go see that pyramid, okay? And, I want to show you a picture of a prime example of how these buildings were not built by the Mayans, but a civilization that was much more technologically advanced. They had to have an infrastructure, okay? They had to have an infrastructure that could would be able to replicate certain products in almost like an assembly line, like Henry Ford. And this is a prime example. This is one of the pyramids, okay? Now, I want you to notice these flat stones going all the way across. They're down here. They're right here. Here, I'm going to get my pen and point them to you. Okay? They're right here. They're right here. And they're right here. These are the same stones. And they had to make at least, oh my gosh, per each one of, and these are not pyramids. These are almost, you could almost call these like maybe mini homes, or they might have been residents for whoever knows. We don't know. Okay, then you see all these stones here? All these stones were cemented with cement. Okay? These stones, okay, have multiple shapes, but they have some common shapes to them. So first of all, you had to have an architect design this building. That's the first thing you had to have. An intelligence of architect and mathematics, okay, to design this, number one. Then when an architect builds a building, he lists out all the equipment and all of the material needed to do the project that he's going to do. For example, I was watching a video about the Empire State Building, the building of the Empire State Building. It was done in less than a year, or a year and some months. It absolutely amazing, the amount of steel that needed to be made for that building. Okay. It's not about money. It's about connections in that case. It's not about money. It's about connections. It's all about money. Okay, so for this building right here, I would guess you had probably had about 9 different Okay, what is he saying? The cost of it is what's stopping me all this time. Well, it has nothing to do with how much. It's all about when you have a business, you can only do so much research and development. You know, there's a budget, okay, and so Auto World has a budget of this so much for new molds and um, uh, um, and R&D. Now they have R&D in the sense of their people there, but um, uh, you know, like they plan to come out like I think it was 6 new cars next year or this year, 6 new cars. So that's an investment. Okay, so now they have to get their return. Okay, so let's getting off track here. All right, so now let's go over. Okay, so this is the Hummer, and this is a 4-wheel off-road Hummer and then a military Hummer. And this is an H2, Hummer H2. And this is the third car of the 3-car assortment because we are coming out at the end of the year, we're coming out with 3-car assortments. And I'm not telling you what the cars are. Scale Electric has shown what can you do with a canned motor. They modified their micro chassis and extended it. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, I'm glad you bring that car zone HO. That's why your cars are now $69.99, and they are pricing some people out of their cars. Okay, that's the whole point. See, the point is, yes, you can make a car that's absolutely 100% accurate. It's going to cost you money, and if you want to spend that money and you think you're going to get a return in it, then fine, go right ahead and do it. Okay. Yes, they have a lot of F1 cars now, or not F1, but the old style cars. Oh shoot, what are they called? I'm getting dry on a thought here. I can't even come out with the words I want to say. All of that I have a right proportion for the new Micro Formula E cars. 3D printing chassis and bodies will fix that problem. Arbuckle, well, it fixed it to the point, but you still see. Here's what you fail to realize, that if you're going to create 20 to 30,000 cars, you need. I gotta get over here. I just cannot. I'm always wanting to look over here, and this live stream has got me totally screwed up. I almost want to stop this live stream and start all over again, because I'm tired of looking to the left, because I'm left-handed and I'm looking to the left, and I got to keep looking to the right. The fact of the matter is, I love discussions like this because, you know, you have to understand the whole marketing, the whole sales is that, number one, to do the 40,000 cars or 50,000 cars or 100,000 cars that the mold. Okay, so this mold right here for this Hummer, it might have 6 cars to the mold. And what is a mold, Brian? Well, a mold is basically two solid steel pieces of steel that have been carved out that have this car a female version. It's a mold. It's a cavity, and so both cavities then come together, and then they inject plastic. Now that mold can only be injected so many times before it needs to be repaired, or it needs to be thrown out or redone. Okay, so the company has to figure out, okay, well, how many times can I stamp this? And so they have to make so many molds that can be popped out of each mold per injection. Okay, and it's called injection molding. Okay, and that's how all your plastics are done nowadays. Everything is injection molded, 90% of it. It's not 3D printed. The 3D printing is the beginning. It's creating the original car that's going to be then taken to the machine shop and put into the computer, and then the computer's little drills are literally carving either the car out, or the mold is being made with sand, and then you pour the steel around it, and then it gives you the mold. I don't want to comment on NASCAR right now. Well, NASCAR basically has priced themselves out of the market. Okay, it's not affordable to do anything NASCAR, and that is why NASCAR is not making any slot cars, because Auto World says that they can't, because NASCAR has all these stupid rules that you got to do this. And we had the same thing when I was SCX. We had the Car of America. Before that, we had the old Chevy Chevy Ford, the Ford and the Chevy. We had two styled bodies, and they say, well, you can't use those anymore. And so we had to go spend all this money, $30,000 on new molds for the new cars of tomorrow. Okay. Well, okay, so what do we do with the old molds? Well, you can't use those. What are you talking about? See, and that's where these licensors have literally screwed it for the consumer. Okay, because they have all these little fine little tune things that they do, which messes it up for the consumer, and so you are dealt with a position where nobody is making a NASCAR right now. Why aren't they making NASCAR? Well, NASCAR has created such a hostile environment to want to do any of their products. Okay, at some point they need to decide to standardize property instead of penetrating the inaccuracy. It costs money to inaccuracy. LOL. What is LOL? I don't want to do comments on NASCAR right now, Dan. It is. I like NASCAR. Okay, and Robert Fish doesn't want to talk about NASCAR. $80 the set that comes with two cars, correct. It's not about being perfect, but about getting better. Brian, the cars are $39.99. No, Scale Electric cars are not $39.99. Scale Electric costs retail are $69.99 a car. I don't know where you're getting them from, because my distributor, which is Scale Electric USA, is $69.99. The retail is $69. Laughing out loud. Oh, LOL. I know what LOL means. Good grief, you guys don't know that I know what LOL. I'm trying to figure out why you guys are LOLing. Oh my gosh. See, the problem is I'm looking here, but the comments are coming over here at the screen. And so normally I would look over here and I could look down at the comments. Okay. The new micro slot cars. Yes. Okay. Scale Electric. You mean micro Scale Electric? Yes. Yeah. They have those inline motors but you know what the problem is? See, this is the issue about slot cars. Some people do not like that chassis. They don't like that motor. They don't like the inline motor because they can't play with it. They can't twinker with it. That's why some people like the pancake motor. Everybody has their own preference of how they want to race. Okay? A lot of people like these because they're really fast, super fast. And then people figured out, well, we can trap the magnets because we want the magnets to be right on the rails. And so we'll go even faster. Let's go faster. For the love of Mike, fix the problem. What problem? Oh my gosh, what problem? For the love of Mike, fix the problem. What problem, Robert? Now, getting back to my pyramid, do you know how much? Okay, you see this? You see this spackle right here? It's kind of like a spackle. It's kind of like a overcoat. So this right here was basically covering this entire structure at one time. Here's the base of it, and it probably had decorations all over it. It probably was painted. Okay, so anyways, that's my opinion of Aztec. Fix the camera. What's wrong with the camera? I don't understand what's wrong with the camera. I'm looking at this. Okay, I don't see what the problem is because I'm looking at it with my camera. Here's my phone right here. Look at that image. That image is the image of an image of an image of an image of an image. And that literally can go on forever. Infinity. Micro Scale Electric. Yes, that is another company that has been making cars, but they make too many licensed cars and not enough American style and racing cars. Um, I can get all of that. You're complaining about it. You're complaining about it. I'm not complaining. I've seen that documentary as well. I don't understand. I don't have a problem with whatever way the cars come. I second Sundowner. I'm an electrical engineer and tinker. Alien Predators built the pyramids. Wonderful. All I know is that you just couldn't. You have to have You have to have an engineer. You have to have an architect laying out that entire building, that whole structure, because it's not just one structure, it's many. And it all had to be planned out. It had to have infrastructure for the laying of the buildings. It had to have logistics. It had to have supply and demand. You had to have infrastructure. That's what was so funny about this video that I watched about, do you have someone for the Flat Earth Society here? No. That's my son Daniel and Lincoln and Ryan. Ryan's a flat earther. So if you want to discuss flat earth with Ryan, you can do that, not with me. So we got two new cars coming out from Auto World. I think it's no, from Race Masters, and they're already on the system. 2020 075. Chevy Camaro. We have this car coming. And we also have I'm sorry. I tried to get him, but because I'm so far away, I don't always claim to be the first. because I was told they just they're arriving this week. I understand how you got, because they just said that they were just shipping. These two cars arrived in March, the 75 and the 77. How can you have yours already when they said they just arrived in March? I don't know how I'm missing this. Two cars arriving at the end of March. The 77 and the 75. How could you have them? Who is that?
This is me, Brian.
Why are you here?
Because I'm working.
You're not working here.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I got hired by Ryan.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you.
Ask Mac.
No.
Ask Mac.
Well, I understand that. Then how did everybody else get them? And I'm not. If they just got here. Why am I doing this? Hi, Brian. These two cars are arriving at the end of March. Elise is marketing, not sales. Oh well, that's the way it is. I got a good deal on them. And free shipping. Well, I'm sorry about that, guys. If you want to buy otherwhere, I totally understand. And that's the way it is. You do what you can. We try to do what we can. And I could give it away, but then I wouldn't be in business. And A lot of people give it away and then they don't have it. And then I don't understand how they get it so soon. That's what I'm going to ask them about, because I don't understand it, honestly. I really don't. I'd like an answer, really. And eBay guys, they're just giving it away, so they don't care about what, they're not making any money. I mean, you could give it away all day long, and that's the way it is, I guess.
Let me see where Brian's at. On the live stream. Yeah. Do we have any whoopee cushions?
No.
No, we don't have any whoopee
That's
cushions.
quite all right. I'm going to keep looking for slot cars.
Okay.
When did 22077 and 22075? When did 22077 and 22075 start shipping? And 22075. 22075. Were you looking for anything in particular?
Nope, just looking for slot cars in general.
Okay.
I was just online. I'm a previous customer. Just online.
Oh, all right, sweet.
You got some newer Corvettes in here somewhere? Some other Corvettes
Yep, there are a couple on the top.
up this row here?
Yeah, down, I mean, on that row that we're down.
Okay, that's fine. Should have wrote down the model. Red, there was a new, the new version, the new Corvette, the new Z06, the new Corvette that's out in the rear. I'm gonna keep looking.
You mean the Race Masters over here? Because we have Race Masters over here.
Jasmine, are you busy?
Is there a customer in the store? Hello.
What are you doing?
Picking all these up.
You what?
Picking all these boards up. They're all over the place.
What are you supposed to be doing? What are you guys doing here? Tyson, let's go. Pokemon cards. Okay. All right, now what else came down here? All right, so a couple new items. This is okay. So here's another exclusive that we got a sample of, and this is one of my favorites, and this is going to be SC 7985. No, let me get my glasses. No, they're right here. 7985. No, I'm you know, everybody can this camera, dang it. It's like it's foggy. You could buy, listen, I've been dealing with pricing and with low prices since 1987 when I opened up Young's Newsstand, okay? I've been dealing with customers would come into my newsstand and were buying comic books from me, and all of a sudden a new comic book store would open down the street and they'd offer 25% discount. And I've been selling to this guy for, 2 years, comic books nonstop. And he would come into my store. I've told this story before. And he would come in and say, Brian, I'm going to, can you offer 25% off? I go, no, I can't make business. I can't be in business, offer you 25% off. I can do my standard discount, which I do. He said, well, I'm going to have to go down to him. And I said, don't worry about it. I understand. I will keep your account with me. I won't hold your comics, but I'll keep your account so that, because he's not going to be there. And I told him this. I said, he's not going to be there next year. He can't be. It's impossible. Okay. Now, I don't know. Nowadays, with the way, we're spending, 31 trillion in debt, maybe math doesn't add up anymore. Maybe there is no math anymore. Maybe we don't have math anymore. Maybe, maybe 1984, the novel by Orville was right. Maybe 4 + 4 does equal 5. And maybe we just been lied to for the last, 2,000 years. But one thing I do know is that within, 6 months, that guy was out of business. He didn't have any comic books because he didn't have any money. Because number one, he couldn't make the payroll. He couldn't pay the rent. And he was out of business. So, Ryan goes, well, Dad, why don't we put these cars, I said, you know what? Those guys will be out. And a year from now, people are going to want to still buy that car. And I will still have them. And I will still have the largest selection of slot cars in the country. Okay? How many people have this car right now? Nobody. How many have this car right now? Nobody. Now, does that cost money? Yes, it costs money for me to hold all this inventory. It does. I'll be honest with you. It costs me money to hold this inventory. And when you buy from me, that's what you're doing. You're supporting this business. And I get it. I get it. People want to save a dime. I get it. I'm the same way. One thing I found out in Mexico, here's one thing I found out about Mexico, is they do not, and I want to state this very blatant, they do not negotiate and they do not bargain. If it says 100 pesos, you're paying 100 pesos. If it says 50 pesos, you're paying 50 pesos. You are not paying a dime less, and you're not paying a dime more. You're paying 50 pesos. So I went up to a guy and I said, hey, how about would you take, because I was going to get 3 purses for my wife, Mandy, and or Missy and Kathy. Okay? And they were 150 pesos a piece. Now, 150 pesos, no, 350 pesos. 300 pesos, 100 pesos is $5. Okay? Basically, 100 pesos is $5. It's gone down now because the American dollar is crashing. Yes.
Oh,
How we coming?
good,
You
good.
finding?
Yeah, I'm finding.
Awesome. Do you want to come down here again?
Yes, I would.
All right. Well, then I will come out because I'm just talking to my live stream and showing off all our new exclusives that we've got coming out.
All right.
All right. I'll let you go down there and I'll come over here.
Thank you, sir.
And so I said, well, hey, would you take, there were 600 pesos for all 3. And I said, would you take 300? He goes, no, 600 pesos. And so I had to pay 600 pesos. Okay, so, all right, so this is another great looking car, and this is SC. Hold on a second. Brian Young. Okay, yeah, good morning. What a day. Can't get any worse. Well, I mean, I bought these 3 Mavericks because I thought they were ready to run because the guy wanted them to basically give away to kids at these NASCAR races. And then he's come in to pay for them, and then he goes, well, I get they're ready to run, but then we look on and they go, well, they don't come with the battery or the charger. And I'm thinking, well, that's not ready to run. It's, almost. Yeah, but every other car that I've bought from you, other than the Tamiya, which that changed obviously because I hadn't bought Tamiya in a long time. Every other car that I've bought from you, though, they're all ready to run. They all have the battery and the charger in it. Well, I need 10 batteries and 10 chargers for these things. I need, well, put 10 each of the battery that I need and the charger that I need in my cart so I can look at them tonight. Just a standard charger. The standard wall plug charger that you just would plug a battery when you'd buy a normal car. That's fine. That's fine. Put those in my cart and I'll look at them and then I'll complete the order tonight. All right? All right, thanks. That's just baloney. Anyways, that's my... Ready to run is ready to run. You basically take it out of the box and you run it. You know, guys, I don't understand. All the other RC cars I got are ready to run, and they have a battery and a charger in it. And then, of course, this one I buy 10 of these Mavericks, no battery, no charger. How we coming? Any other questions?
No, I'm still.
Now, where are you from?
Toledo.
Have you saw my commercial then?
Oh yeah, this is my second time in here.
Now, well, I've been gone for a month, so have you been?
Well, it's been a while back.
Oh, it has. Okay, all
A
right.
year or so ago.
Oh, all right. Okay,
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Okay, all
I'm
right.
on your
Awesome.
website from time to time, just checking things.
All
out.
right. Okay, great.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so this is SC 7985, and this is going to be, I love this car, and it is basically the flamed Beetle, okay? Flamed Beetle. This was my first car that I ever owned, this was in 1980 no, 1979, because I was stationed in Virginia Beach, and I bought my first VW Beetle. Okay, I had a Barracuda, but I got rid of that, and I got a VW Beetle for I can't remember, $800 or whatever. It was a 1960 with a 59 engine, and this is the first car that I was taking a bunch of kids from church to the base. I can't remember what I was doing, and all of a sudden it started smoking. And I'm going down the highway in Virginia Beach, and it just starts to smoke. And I pull over into the gas station. I find out I blew the engine. I don't know how I did it, but I think it had a... Then I found out that it had bad wiring, and it caught on fire. That was my first Beetle. And then I had another Beetle after that, and then my best Beetle was when I was in Groton, Connecticut at the sub base. I bought a 1972 Super Beetle. That's with the curved windshield. That was their last version of the Beetle, and it was beautiful. It was reconditioned. I had another Beetle before that, and I took it into the dealers or to the automotive guy and said, "Hey, you got a big problem." I go, "What?" He goes, "There's nothing nothing holding your body to the chassis. It's all rotted." Okay, so if you hit your brakes and stopped really hard, your body might just slide right off the chassis. Anyway, so this is the 1965. This is one of their most popular. This is what's down in Mexico. There's a million of these down in Mexico. A million of these cars everywhere. And this is coming out. It's got the Betsy Ross flag to know that it's an exclusive to ProTinkerToys.com. And this is coming soon. And these are only available at my store. This is one of my exclusives. And then, so I built this. I built this on last Thursday's race night. This is the Ford GT. Now we have 3 of these coming out. Ford 3 GT, and these are going to be deluxe pit kits. Deluxe pit kits, and this is the third. These are all 3 of the cars that raced at Le Mans, and so we did all 3 color schemes. And again, these are exclusive to ProTinkerToys.com and Auto World, but the prices are the same. It's not that that's the way it is. And these are the deluxe pit kits. I love these deluxe pit kits. I was thinking about this morning about deluxe pit kits. Deluxe pit kits are really awesome because you can basically create your own car. And so we're going to do a contest. I'm going to talk to Ryan about this, and we're going to do a we're going to give away I haven't decided how much product. We're going to have a package of product that we're going to give away. And I don't know if it's going to be $100, $200, $300, $400, but we're going to do a contest with the Bel Air pit kit and the Daytona pit kit. And that you can build you can buy that pit kit, and that will enter you into this contest. And we're gonna do a contest on who can create the best design. Okay, and we're basically gonna post those on our site, and you can then vote on which one you think is the best. And we're gonna have a competition to see who can build the most the best design. Okay, now here's another one, and this is SC or CP7983, and we just got this in. Ryan kind of showed this off, but you know, Ryan, I always tell people, I was kidding Ryan on Thursday night, that Ryan has kind of like a monotone voice. You know, he's not energetic like me, you know, like his dad. You know, he's just kind of he's kind of bland. And so I kind of did an imitation of Ryan on Thursday, and I kind of did like this. I said, "Here's Ryan, okay, guys. Hi there. Hi, my name is Ryan, and we have a brand new car coming, and here's our brand new car. It's a 1965 Chevy Bel Air, and if you notice how nice that car looks and how pretty that is, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button." Okay, and so that was my son. That's how my son talks. He's kind of very monotone, no emotion to his voice, just kind of talks like this and not bring any excitement to it. Where I am is just kind of the opposite. Anyways, Ryan laughed about that. So here's the other exclusive, and this will be coming out also over the next couple months. Another yellow custom. Yeah, but this is a regular yellow, okay? I know, maybe nobody likes this car. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe no one will buy it. I get it. So that's a 1955 Bel Air yellow, okay? And with the Betsy Ross flag on the back. This has never been done this color, so this is a first. Okay, this is really nice. A green interior, correct. And this is another exclusive. This will be coming out very soon. April, I think, mid-April is when these are coming out. There's going to be 3 cars. And then these are, and then the last, now this is not an exclusive, but these are the American icons. And this is the 1969 Dodge Charger RT from the basically the Dixie and Dukes of Hazzards, and this is without the General Lee on it, because that's politically incorrect nowadays, so you can't really go down that road. But this is going to be, you're going to get this one. You're going to get the Plymouth Sky Satellite, 1978 Plymouth Satellite from the movie Vanishing Point, and then Dixie's 1979 Jeep CJ5, and those will be coming out in the next couple months. And then the Ratfink set will be coming out in these 2 cars are going to be really awesome. The Ratfink cars are going to be coming out in May, June, and those are coming the new cars that are going to be coming out. So those are some of the new exclusives in the way of slot cars. So we have the VW Beetle, which is my favorite. I really probably shouldn't have a favorite, because whenever you have a favorite, you should never have your own favorite, because then you should never buy what you want. You should always buy what people want. And sometimes I have a problem with that, but And we have the deluxe pit kits. That's a really nice one there. Drawing on Tim's painting anytime soon. Let's see, what do you mean drawing? Drawing on Tim's painting anytime soon. No, I don't know what you mean by that. What is the status of the drawing on Tim's painting? On Tim's painting. Another Brian Young customer. That I don't know. You sold tickets. Oh, tickets. You know, that's a good question. I'll have to ask Ryan about that. How many tickets have been sold? The painting, yeah, the raffle. Okay, yes, I understand now. The raffle of Tim's painting. I don't know how many tickets we've sold on it. But that should be coming soon. So I think this customer, he's from Toledo. He came down again and he found some exclusives he liked. I'm trying to see if there's any other cars that came out while I was gone. Okay, so 88 and 90. 88 and 90, and then Space Jams. Thunderjet chassis. Okay, here is the perfect assortment. I've said this a million times, but I like talking about these cars because I love this assortment. It's one of my favorite. Just because I love all three cars. I love how they did all the cars. And it's SC357. And it's just a beautiful assortment. It's one of my favorite. Well, actually, there's three. It's this one. I'll show you all three of them, okay, guys? Just because I got time and I haven't talked to you guys in a while. So the next one is this assortment. Where's the petty? Hey, Mac! Mac Henry! Come here! Hey, we're missing one of these cars from SC355. The petty car. Where's the tub for the petty car? Did you go down to the warehouse and get that case yet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was there should have been several cases there.
Yeah, they're on the very top.
Yeah. Well, we need a whole tub of SC355-2.
Okay.
So I need a small. I had a tray here. Here, I got a tray right here. Did you bring a whole case down here? I'm going to make a label for it right now. Okay. Hey, Jasmine. Jasmine. Jasmine.
I think she stepped out. Oh, there she is.
So that's another assortment.
Yes.
Hey, I just printed a label off that label making. Will you go get it, please?
Yeah.
Did you find that box?
And the last one
Didn't
What?
I bring in? I don't know where I put that box.
of what?
SC355. You didn't pick it up, did you?
No. I'm down this aisle. And this is another assortment that I love. Is this assortment here. All these 3 cars right here.
Here you go.
What a wonderful person. Hey, does everybody know who Jasmine is? Say hi to Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine.
Hello.
Alrighty. If you don't have an Auto World catalog, I do a video of it. The only problem with the Auto World catalog is it's a year old. Almost caught up with the Auto World bodies. Took almost 6 months before and recycled in another color. Hi, Jazz. Hello, Jazz. All right. And then the last assortment. So that's one of my 3 cars that I love. They just been, well, it's not that I love them. It's just they sell constantly. And there's only 3 of them. And this is the best of all 3. Well, I don't know whether that or this one here. This one's a nice color. Problem is, okay, so that I think that's it of all the cars that came out when I was gone. We still have the semis available. We also have the 4 cars from the Victory 400. Yeah, we went to something R&H in Findlay and looked at a chicken coop. They had a really nice $800 chicken coop. They got chickens for $3. We were thinking about building a chicken coop. Should video it. How about a fish special while you're in the aisle? Hey, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do a Robert Fish sale because he's not here. So let me pick an item. Okay, it's got to be over a year. So that would be anything down here, really. But something different. It's got to be over a year old. I know what we'll do because I got about a half a dozen of these left. I probably shouldn't do a sale on these, but you know, I think I don't have a lot of these left, but I'll go ahead and put them on sale. All right, so let me go to these first, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing here. Okay, so we're going to do 2 cars. And now let me give you the history behind this assortment, okay? Okay, so there's two cars that I'm going to be putting on sale for $19.99. It's the Robert Fish Wednesday sale, but we're going to do it just an early one today. Let me pick the cars for the Robert special. Nice try there, Slot Valley Racing. Okay. All right, so we've got two cars. All right, and this assortment is really kind of odd because we got this assortment before we had this was in 2020. Okay, these came out in 2020. Okay. Matter of fact, these came out right at the pandemic. I mean, right at the beginning. I had gotten back from the New York Toy Fair in February of 28th. I was going to fly to Las Vegas in March 23rd to the ASD show. And a week before the ASD show, they canceled it. They shut down Las Vegas. Completely shut Las Vegas down. How does that happen? I don't know. So we got these. This is when we were still down at the workshop. Everything was crammed into the workshop. This was when we were just getting started. I did not have the bank. Ryan's probably right. I probably shouldn't have bought the bank. We probably should have just done everything should have done everything out of the workshop. The problem is, you have a vision, and then you go ahead and spend the money and do it, and then wow, these should really be cheap now. And so this was assortment SC, and there were only 4 cars in the assortment, guys.
Yeah. How do you like yours? Oh, I do too. Oh, yeah.
There were only 4 cars in the assortment, SC353, and the 2 cars that we've already sold out are the Corvette and the Suburban, the Chevy Suburban. We had these for the longest of time, and then all of a sudden they started selling. And I only have these 2 cars left. I have the 40 Customs panel, which is a really cool car, and then also the Plymouth Fury. So both these right now are on sale. I have them on the website right now for $19.99. The Robert Fish sale, $19.99, or the Hobby Lobby sale. So let's check. Let's see how well these things sell. The Corvette was really a nice car because it had the pipes on it. And so we have these 2 cars here that are only available until they're gone. And that assortment, that came out in 2020, almost 4 years ago. Isn't that amazing? Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? Kind of crazy. Let's find one more car. And you know what? Let's I can't do that. I could do that, but I've already got it at a rock bottom price. Because I bought them at a good price. I have them at a rock bottom price. I do have certain things that I do have on sale. But I think that's a good sale there. Let's see, what other thing could we put on sale? I don't want to upset anybody. Let's find some older cars. I don't have a lot of older cars. The problem is things are selling out and we keep shifting these shelving units down. That's the problem. As they sell, we keep selling them. I can't put a Tyco on sale. They're not my cars. Got to be a year. I got to be over a year. 2022. Wow, that just came out last year. Wow. Hi there.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Good. How are you today?
I'm terrible. How you doing? Hey, how are you doing? What's your name?
I'm Isaac.
You're Isaac?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for little 187 scale things. Cars.
Oh, 187th.
Joe. Yeah.
You want for your train set?
It's a farm.
He just makes a diorama with the HO scale stuff.
Oh, does he really? Shoot, and I don't have a lot of 187th size vehicles is the problem. I mean, I have die-cast over here. I mean, like
We
regular.
saw 'em, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of 180. That's a whole market in because it's really for train displays.
Right. That's what we're figuring out. But we might get some 164s in the wing in.
Well, yeah, because 164s are pretty close.
Yeah, some of them are pretty close. Yep. Well, hey, thanks for coming on. Where are you guys from?
We're from Waterville, Ohio.
Oh, Waterville. Okay, great. Right down the road there. You saw the commercial then?
Yeah.
Me TV. Me TV.
Yeah, Me TV. We saw it on
Oh, my
MeTV.
crazy commercials. Okay. Well, at least you didn't get scared away by my crazy commercials.
No, that made us want to come in more.
Oh, that's well, that's nice. Okay, here we got one more. I'll do these cars until tomorrow too. So I'm going to do these too because we've had these now. These came out in 2021. Holy cow! And there's 4 cars in this, and this is the Looney Tunes. You got the Buick. Buick Riviera. You got the Mercury Cougar. The Corvette. You have all 4 cars. So we're going to put all these, we're going to put these on sale. Because these, I've had these for a while. So these could technically be claimed as, because these came out in 11/21. So I think we got these, oh wow, 21. Man, that's a long time ago. Oh no, that's not that too long ago, because 11, we probably got them in January, actually January, February. So it's probably exactly 1 year. We've had these for about a year. Because we probably got these just in January because they were delayed. And that is SC363. Okay, so we've got plenty of those cars, and we're gonna sell all 4 of them. We're gonna put 5 of those on sale, and we're gonna put those on sale 19, 20, 20, 40, 60, 80. We're gonna put those on sale for we're gonna put those up for $80. So you can get all 4 for 80, and we're gonna do the individual cars for we're gonna change those from 35 to 21. So it makes you want to buy all 4. I'm gonna put them at 21 because Hobby Lobby is going to be raising their prices to $21. That's what I've heard. That's what Auto World wants them to do. And then Tasmanian Devil, we're going to change that to $21. Okay, so all of the So that's 20. You save $4 if you buy it for all four of them for $80. I'm gonna put 5 of them up for sale. Okay, so all these cars are $21 a piece. $21 for all 4 of these Looney Tunes, or you can get all 4 of them for $80. So you save $4 basically. I only need Porky Pig. Well, good. Buy Porky Pig for $21. Where's Porky Pig? Yeah, that's all, folks. Yeah, that's all, folks. Porky Pig, the Mercury Cougar. So get yours now while supplies last. That's the Mercury Cougar, Porky Pig, $21. Wow. What a deal. That's going to go on till tomorrow. It'll be over tomorrow when I come into work. When I come in tomorrow, we will say hasta la vista, baby. Okay, and we will cancel that sale. So those are available right now on sale for $21. All of these Looney Tune cars. Okay, and put the Fury aside for me, please, Brian. Put the Fury aside for me. So you want... Uh-oh, Adam, or... Hey, guess what, guys? Robert Fish is buying something from me. He's putting a Fury aside for me. Wow, Robert Fish, guys. Boy, oh. Okay, now let's go. We're going to do something very special. I haven't done this ever. Okay, and so I'm going to do this. I just want to see how this would work. Okay, because I don't have a lot of these sets, but I have more than I would like to have. No, it's not that. I have a bunch of these sets. Okay, and they are basically the Country Charger set. And I'm going to do something that I've never done, is I'm going to put this Country Charger on sale. I'm going to put this set on sale. Right now, that sale is $149.99. Now that's a great touch, $150. Okay. Now 10% off, you would get that for 10% off, $150 basically. You get $15 off. That's $135. You'd get that for $135. Okay. $130 if you were going to do a sale, a 15% off sale. So we're going to put this set up for sale. And I'm going to put that set on sale, and I'm going to put basically a certain amount in inventory for this sale. I'm going to take all of them out, and I'm going to put 10 of them on sale, okay, for this ridiculous price. Are you ready for this price, guys? I'm not even going to tell you the price. I'm just going to do it. Okay, so this set is on sale. It's SRS 335. And this set is on sale. And this is a special set because it has this charger with the pipes on it. And I've got this set on sale right now, okay? I've only got 10 of them. I put 10 of them on inventory. I took the rest of them out because only 10 of them are going to sell, okay? For that bottom price. It's going to only go till tomorrow for $100, $99. You crazy, Brian. Now, I've been gone for a while, so I'm going to be doing a lot of this over the next 2 weeks. Every day, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing not just slot cars, but everything in the store. I want to move inventory. I have to move a lot of inventory over the next 2 weeks. It's called tax day, okay? Tax day. Okay, So I'm offering this now, 10 of these for $99. $99. Okay? $99. See, here the fact of the matter is, people say, well, Brian, why don't you lower your prices to other people? Well, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people don't know how to stay in business. And they put things at prices they really shouldn't put it at. And I don't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, I do want to talk. I got to call somebody. I don't like the way they did this vault. Not at all. I don't like anything about this vault, and I'm going to redo this in a couple days because it's terrible. Now, it wasn't good last time, but we just had so much inventory in here. And they moved this shelving unit, which I don't know why this is in here. I think it looks great. Oh, brother. Adam, have you ever opened a retail store? No. Okay, good. I'm just checking that. I just want to make sure that you haven't opened a retail store. Everybody's saying it looks great. Place looks great. Yes, I opened that one with you. No, you didn't. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Okay, so I hear a bunch of kids running around here. I wonder where all these kids are. There's one right there, and there's another one I think running around here too. There's some other kids running around this store here. We gotta find out where they are. I think they're with their mother, I think. So let's see where they are. Well, there's Jasmine. Now, what are you wrapping it for?
Because these are extras. And when you go to the show, you'll have them ready.
Oh, there they are. They're the little munchkins. Hey there, buddy.
Say hi.
What are you doing here? Hey, what's your name?
What's your name? Rat.
What's your name? Rich. What's your name? Kason? I know you. I think.
Who are you? Colton.
Colton, you're Colton?
Yeah.
Is that your brother over there?
Nope.
Okay, these are your three.
These two are brothers. That's a cousin.
I see, okay.
I'm just the nana with the money.
All right, you're just kind of shopping around with them? Okay,
Shopping
awesome.
around with them. Okay?
Okay, guys, so
Can you move that
I
car?
think we've had a good show today.
Can you move that? Yeah.
And now I want to get some miscellaneous things done
Okay,
today.
They got one little thing in their hand.
Did this guy show up yet? Was that that guy that was here? Was he?
What are those?
I don't know.
Oh, those are
You
tiny
would have
little
said something,
notebooks.
don't you think?
We can get tiny little pens.
Do you like to use a marker
These
instead of a sticker?
Huh?
That's what so when I was doing it, I was preparing for the show, and they were
Okay.
all
Are you
labeled.
gonna get that?
So I just needed to get the
Right,
right
you can
one
get
on
a little
it. So now,
pick
we're
on a
doing this.
small
Look,
thing. Okay.
see this? We're changing it up. We do the number, the series, and the car number.
They're finger puppets. Yes.
And then you can use one label for all the numbers.
So instead of using one label, we're using three of them.
Technically, just two.
Are you on your phone?
Take this one.
Remember what we said. Now we do have a thing over here.
Her dad even said that.
See this right here?
Look at that.
See this? What it says right here?
Cell phone.
Cell phone. Okay. And the fact of the matter is, I don't pay you to be on your phone. You know what I'm saying? I pay you to work. You know what I'm saying?
Well, unless you're putting stuff in inventory.
Unless you're putting stuff in inventory and you show me, hey, Mr. Young, look what I did. Now, what is all this stuff? Are you making a mess here?
Those are open boxes in the sea container. So
Got
what
it.
we're doing is we're consolidating all the open boxes, all the miscellaneous trays into the appropriate tray.
He is so confused. I tell you. Well, guys, I think today was a good show. So we have basically 5. Hey, you know what? I'm going to scare these kids.
Go ahead.
I'm going to scare these kids, okay, guys? You ready? We're going to scare the kids, okay? We're going to have the bird attack them, okay? We're going to turn the camera around. I'm going to let you guys see them. We're going to attack them with the bird, okay? Okay, you ready?
You can be on your phone for this one.
Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, well then why did you move away? Why did you move away? Huh? I think if I were a kid, I would find Brian very scary. Do you find me very scary? Hey guys, they don't find me very scary, okay? Whoever said that, who said that? Robert Fish? Hey kid, do you think I'm scary? See, Robert Fish, he doesn't think I'm scary. Maybe you're scary, Robert. Okay, ready? What do you think? You like that?
How come
Isn't
I
that
can't
cool?
see your phone that well?
It doesn't scare him. He doesn't scare him. I don't scare him, guys. Okay, I think it's not time to leave yet. Well, Adam, you know what? Fine, Adam. You know what? You could just sit here and watch Jasmine and Mac Henry do nothing all day. And tell me, you guys tell me every time Jasmine gets on her phone. Okay, you haven't eaten yet? No, I haven't eaten yet. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
what's wrong?
I can't find the app for that phone for the Daimyo.
No, but it's on the iPad too. You know that, right?
Oh, so get the iPad.
Look. But you got to make sure you get it back here when you need it.
She's good at that.
Is she?
Yeah.
You mind if I move this cart?
You can do anything you want.
Are you sure? I was Westpac, so.
Wait. You were what?
A Westpac.
Westpac.
When you started saying, "Oh, did I scare you?" I'm like, "Bubbleheads are always scary. What are you talking about?"
Why were you in the Navy?
Yeah.
Where-
Western Pacific. Yokosuka.
You were on subs?
I was on a surfer ship.
Oh, that's the problem right there.
Yeah, I was
You were
surface
surface. You were.
I got to go on I got to meet some submariners. We really hang out with some submariners when they came along. 'Cause they moored on a
Yeah.
floating dock close to us, and
Yeah.
they gave us a tour and everything.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it was really nice guys, really cool and everything. But it was funny. I walked down. We go to the sonar tech. We were in his space, and he's like sonar tech, ET, FC. He's like 1 rate, but they do like 3 times as much work. And we're sitting down. He's dead serious talking. He's like, "Yeah, the sonar's real sensitive. I hate when the carpenter fish come by. They hit so hard on the hull." And he did it with such a delivery that me and my buddies looked at him and looked at each other. We just walked out. We're like,
Carpenter
"Forget it."
fish.
Yeah, he was just
So
so.
why isn't
serious.
this working? Oh.
No, I didn't get anything, honey. What do you got? What's in that one? Oh, who put that? Did you put
Well,
this in
why
there?
isn't that? Oh, here it is. There we go. See, it's connected.
There.
Labels.
Yeah.
Text. Whatever you want in it. Okay, so so we have a race set on sale. We have 4, 5, 6 cars on sale.
I need you to print.
We've got all these new cars coming out. I had a great trip to Mexico. Saw my grandson, little Mackie. Little awesome little thing here. I'll show you a picture of him, guys. I don't know if I showed you enough pictures, but I'm going to show you. Here's a little video of Mackie.
Hey, right, hey, look. You got this and this in here, and this, okay?
Cute little thing.
Put that up. All right, hold on, one more small thing. Jason, you need your big thing yet, buddy. Okay?
There's little Mackie. Isn't he cute? Bloop, bloop. I'd always do that to him. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
Bigger,
Hey,
much bigger.
where are these? Did you put these in here too?
Like, see how big this is?
These little cars? I know, but we don't.
Isn't it awesome? Mexico is a very interesting country.
You can get one.
What was your favorite part?
Everything.
What was your least favorite part?
Nothing. Oh, no, there was one thing about Mexico that Daniel hates and I hated too. First of all, there are no stop signs.
Okay.
Period.
They don't
Unless
speak
you're in the city, okay?
Look, you got
There are no stop signs.
Okay.
There's not a stop, like it says here in America, stop. But there are speed bumps.
okay?
Like in Wayne here, there'd be about 50, maybe 100 of them.
No kidding.
Every
Colton's gotta get one more
50 feet or 100 feet, there's a speed bump. And so if you're not driving 25 miles an hour all the time, you're going to lose your suspension because they've got speed bumps everywhere. And so when you're going down the highway or like a county road and you come into a town, boom, speed bump. 50 feet later, boom, speed bump. Boom, speed bump. So there's no way to drive fast. And there's no stop signs.
Right.
But that's the only thing that Daniel and we got tired of.
And the fact that they don't speak English.
Well, no, because they speak Spanish, you bozo.
Right.
But everything else about Mexico, I'd live there right now. I would leave this country. Oh my goodness. And all the stupidity that's going on. Of course, they've got their stupidity too. So I'm not saying that America's perfect. But I'm telling you, the food down there is absolutely amazing. Amazing. Of course, I don't know if I like pig tongue. Have you ever had pig tongue?
No, and I don't want to.
Well, you know what? I didn't want to either, but my son tricked me eating a taco. He said it's pork. Have you had pork before?
Yeah.
Because so pork, you would kind of say, okay. So when I'm eating this,
You gotta make it
Here.
clear and bold.
come here. So my son tricks me. He goes, "Here, Dad, try one of these. Are you gonna eat?" He's gonna say, "Eat one of these tacos." Okay. He goes, "Eat one of these tacos, Dad." So I did a video for YouTube. Let's see here. Let's see. Perfect side of the pyramids. We saw the pyramids down there, which are really sweet. Pyramids. Signing. We got signing. Young banana trees in Colita. My first cup of coffee. I never drank coffee in my entire life, and I drank a cup of frozen peanuts. That is an awesome dessert. They take peanuts and they squish them, and then they freeze them, and then you eat them like a dessert. Beans look like a turd. They did look like that. Let's see. Come on. Where's the video of Daniel? Daniel. I went to a farm. Daniel tricked me to eating pork.
Lied to me, okay? Yes, he did. Daniel said that this was pork, but he did not tell me that it was pork tongue, okay? Which is not something that I would have ever eaten. He lied to me. You lied to me, Daniel. And so I have to eat the rest of this, and this is pork tongue. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh.
It was good food there. They had these little restaurants on the side of the road at night. Look at that taco. Look at that taco.
This is Cabeza.
Now, do you like tacos?
Yeah.
These are completely different. They're little tiny round things. They put all sorts of. But that's Mexico. Here's my favorite. This is my favorite.
Okay, this is nighttime in Veracruz. As you can hear, it's almost actually peaceful and quiet. This is downtown Veracruz at night. And we're going to be
That
heading
says
down that
Kalipa.
road down there to go down to the town center where there's a soccer game.
Fun. I went to go see my son. His newborn.
Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations.
Amazing.
First child, grandchild?
No, eighth one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they keep multiplying like rabbits.
We'd like to buy these two.
You want to buy those two? Okay, these would look nice. Yeah, I mean, 50 spins. Okay, let me have that thingamajiggy real quick, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was looking for miniature Elvis cars, but I couldn't find it.
I didn't have any Elvis cars.
Elvis.
Well, a couple days ago I was on Amazon, but they didn't have any. Nobody has any.
The hooligan.
What happened, Mac?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
I remember when you used to be in the Bowling Green Mall.
Oh no, see here's another guy who probably was a teenager or in high school when he went to ProTinkerToys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was in high school.
Well, you had to be. It's 23 years ago.
Yep.
You're about 42?
Yeah, thanks. 47.
47, okay. So you were in high school.
Yep.
Did you come to Young's Newsstand at all?
Yes.
Okay, so you came to
Yeah.
Young's Newsstand a lot.
Yeah. This,
Ah!
I used to run around there.
Comic books. I had a lot of gaming. I don't know. Did you do
I don't remember
gaming or
Young's
comic
Newsstand,
books?
but
I was more into magic.
Oh, that's why I was the first one to carry it in
Yeah.
Northwest Ohio.
I know.
94.
Yeah, that's when everybody got geeked out on. I was a sophomore in high school.
Oh, everybody. Matter of fact, Bryant, a guy lives right across here. So and I tell this story all the time on my live show. So in 1994, I got my comic book order from Capital City, and I got a case or an initial starter decks, just like this, of all the starter decks, first edition of Magic. I said, what this is? I put it out for sale, and then this Bryant guy, kid, he was in college, comes in and goes, "What's this?" I go, "It's a new game. It's called Magic. It's supposed to be awesome." I had no idea what it was. I just was telling him it was awesome because it looked awesome. He bought one starter deck, $9.99. Went home. 10 minutes later, I want another.
Yeah, so you can play with someone.
10 minutes later, came back another. He bought every single starter deck I had. And I called Capital City that minute and I said, "I want 5 more cases right now." And then they said, "Well, hey, we just got in this collector's edition that has every single card of the Alpha, which has Lotus, but it didn't have any corners. It was a." And he showed it to me like 2 years ago. He said, "Hey, I still have that deck that I bought from you."
That's worth some money. That Black Lotus is worth some money.
24.53.
You were a commander?
No. I'm a.
I thought you were.
No, where's my? No, I am. I'm a first class. Oh, I don't have my other hat. My other hat has. I was a first class.
Petty officer, first class shellback.
Petty officer Shellback. That's right. Shellback. That's right.
Subqualified.
That's subqualified. My son is not subqualified.
Yeah.
Correct, isn't he? Right? He's the loser, right?
He is.
He's surface warfare.
Who's sir? Him?
No, my son. Oh, he's not my son. Are you kidding me? He wouldn't be my son. Well, maybe.
Petty Officer Shellback.
Oh, you're Shellback too. Look at that. I don't have I don't have a card. I wonder where that happened. Wow,
Shirt's on
1999.
file.
Oh, I feel old.
I feel old. That girl right there was probably born in like 2006. How old are you, young lady? See how close I was? I said
Yeah.
2006.
Oh my gosh, 1999. Look at that Shellback. So he's got a Shellback. Now I have the poster. I have my poster.
Cool. I need to get a poster. I don't have one yet.
Okay, so I've got a poster, but he doesn't. He's got the card. I don't. All right, so
So he's
I'll
cooler
give you.
than you.
Yeah, he's cooler than me. Yeah. So we got everything done. See, sometimes I get talking and I screw things up.
You didn't screw this up.
What I need to.
Thank you, sir.
Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, a storekeeper. I was a storekeeper.
Oh, okay. I was
Supply.
I was ready to move.
Not the right type.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said.
Put it in the
No, those guys would take like on one patrol. They brought me in the sonar room and they were always kidding with me about the TDU weights because we'd get rid of the trash by putting everything in these TDU weights and dropping them in the ocean.
Yeah.
And they were showing me sonars of saying here's where the TDUs because they looked like and they weren't. They were just echoes.
Yeah.
And
TDs.
oh, they were constantly kidding with me, you know, saying, "Hey, guess what? You know this, and guess what that is?" And
Like, I don't know. What is it now? That's
Yeah.
Because what is it today? You should tell me. You know, I shouldn't be doing messing with that stuff.
Right?
We had
I had a lot of fun. It's probably the funnest time in my life was being on subs, honestly.
It looks cool. I mean, it did. If I
Well,
stayed-
even in the Navy. I mean, it was an experience I'd never.
Right. That's right. That was if it was. If I had
They
stayed
kept
in,
it
I
in
did
the back
4,
of the
and then I came home.
Yeah, see, I did 8, and I should have
It's a good
stayed.
thing
But.
we got back with that.
And if I'd stayed in, it probably would have gone sub-service and Arctic service.
Well, see, I was on the Puget Sound, and it was going to be a flagship, and I said I don't want to be on a flagship, and so I immediately requested sub duty,
Good man. Yeah. The
and
flagships-
they approved it. They
flagships are pretty non-functional, horrible to serve on.
what?
The flagships. We had to
Oh yeah, that's what they were. People are always telling you, you don't want to be on a flagship. You don't want to be on a flagship.
Because it's all a bunch of old gear, and you got to make it work perfectly.
Well, and plus everybody had to be running around in brand new garb and all that kind of stuff. I didn't want to do that.
Okay, Colton, I need you to take this and put it back by the
All right. Well,
door
you guys
with
have a
the
good
other
night.
Hey, you have a great day, and thanks for coming. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you keep this bag open for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, you gotta try.
All right. So you stand there. Hi there. How you doing? I see you. I see you there. Okay, you hold that bag open because I'm gonna drop things into it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So okay. The first thing. Okay. So we have a farmer truck. What's what? A plow? What is that? So he's got a farmer truck, guys. Look at that little farmer truck. Isn't that awesome? Okay, and then we've got a little. Look at this squeezy rabbit. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so that's yours.
Yeah.
I can see that. Okay, and then we've got. These are really good. Okay, good. That's scanned.
I had one more.
You have one more. Okay, so that's yours. Okay. Then we have a fire truck.
There it is.
Alrighty, so we're gonna put that. And then we got the love bug. None of these are right, guys. Jasmine, this is something you're gonna have to go over. Is find out why these do not have the right number.
Put that back up. You don't
See,
chew
look,
one.
Jasmine, come here.
Jasmine.
Where's Jasmine? So these right here do not have the right barcode because when I'm scanning it, it's scanning something else. So you have to check this barcode to make sure it's correct when we're done, all right?
Both sides, okay.
See an M&M. So M&Ms don't have the correct barcode.
Right,
M
Parker. Okay, come on.
and M.
You know a lot of those. You don't know. See, they're both this
Okay, we
size.
got to find out why these aren't in the system, Jasmine. See, this is Jasmine. This is one thing that gets me frustrated when I'm trying to check out with a customer, and half the stuff that I'm ringing up isn't in the system. You know what I'm saying?
Hold your bag open for 'em.
Oh, you're all right. You're doing a perfect job.
You watch.
See, that's there. Good. I wish once I could just do one order. Look at that. See, that's in there.
And have everything in there?
Oh man, that would just be my day. You know what I'm saying? Now let's see if this is in here. Boy, it's in there, Jasmine. Oh, we're lucky. Now how about these? Soccer boppers. Huh? What do you think of these guys? Soccer boppers? Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. It's in there. Oh, yay. Now they got 2 of these, so we can do that twice. Look at that. It's scanned twice. How are you doing, partner? Man, you are really strong. Holy guacamole. And he's got one of the best-selling bolt action. These are really sweet because these things kick out a little cartridge. Okay, we got that in there.
Good job.
Do we have everything in
We
there?
have everything for this
Does
trip,
everybody has in there? Okay, everybody get a piece of bubble gum. You guys all get a piece of bubble
sir.
gum.
What do you say?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we'll give you the grandma discount of 10%.
Awesome. Tammy gets
It's
excited.
$132.70.
Okay. Let's see here. There you go.
I remember when I had Young's Newsstand.
Oh, yeah.
not Young Peanut, but Professor Tinker's at the mall too.
Oh, okay.
And this lady came in, and she wrote a check and $63.70. She goes, "Do you need any identification?" 60. See, I got talking. 67. 30. She goes, "Do you need any identification or any identification?" I looked at her check and she was a grandmother.
Right.
Okay, and it had 12,000, the check number.
Check numbers, yeah.
I go.
Good. Yeah.
I said, "Ma'am, I think if you've written 12,000 checks, I don't think I need to check anything on your
Exactly.
check." And my mom was the same way.
Yeah.
You know, she was in Bowling Green her whole life. Maxine Miller. I don't know if you need. Are you from Bowling Green?
I'm from Wayne.
Oh, you're from Wayne.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
But you know, you've been here this long. It's like.
For SC7.
Yeah.
Now, where are you guys from? Where are they from?
This little guy is from Fostoria. He's my grandson, and these two are my grandsons from Hamilton, Ohio.
Hamilton.
They're on spring break this
You
week.
guys on spring break this week?
Yep.
All right. You guys have? Did you have fun? This is your first time here?
Yeah.
What do you think so far? You like it here?
I said, we got a surprise to go to in Wayne, and so we went to the library first, and they're like, the library? I said, no.
It's boring, right?
Yeah. So we
No, a library's not boring. You got to learn to read, right?
Yeah.
Well, hey, thanks a lot for coming to my store. I really appreciate it.
Are you ready?
Give me a handshake. Oh, that's a good
All right.
handshake. Good. Hey, look at those freckles of yours. Check out this freckle face, okay? Check out his freckles. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at this freckle face here, okay? Check out that's why he's turning red. He's uh-oh. Better watch out. Those girls are gonna see those freckles.
Yeah. All right. What are you telling me?
Hey, you guys have a great day,
Thank you,
okay?
you too.
You
Okay.
gotta carry that, or
Can you
is
carry
it too
it,
heavy?
or is-
Can you help him, buddy?
All right.
Hey, come here. Give me a handshake, buddy. Can I say goodbye?
Here, high five.
Can you give me a high five?
There you go.
No, those are these go in here. You're already finished.
Yours are in the bag, bro.
Hey, see you later, alligator. Can I say goodbye? Can you say goodbye? Did you get a piece of bubble gum? Did you
No,
get?
he doesn't do gum.
Oh, he doesn't do gum. Okay.
Hello, Pinky Dog.
Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Bye bye. Oh, that's so awesome. Don't you just love life? Well, there we go. I gave Adam a couple more minutes. Did everyone go did everyone go on to Discord? No. I guess Mandy needs to start cooking Mexican cuisine for Brian so he can continue to be Brian's favorite daughter-in-law. Oh, Mandy's never been my favorite daughter-in-law, okay?
It's definitely not Hope.
Hope is my favorite daughter-in-law. No, I just hope that things go well. I mean, I don't hold any animosity toward anybody. I can't.
Except me, right?
Well, except you.
Yeah, I'm the only exception.
Well, no, that
He's
is.
got a clean slate.
Well, no,
except me.
because you guys don't know who he really is. Okay, yeah, you don't understand who Mac really is. Okay, he's the one that's totally screwed up my Auto World track aisle. I had all those things labeled, and you totally messed it up. Now no one's in the store, and now I can really yell at you. You complete moron. There, I got it out.
You little jerk.
Yeah. Okay, so, all right, so I'm going to do a couple things here sitting down, so you guys will have to just talk to each other.
I thought you were getting off the live stream.
Huh?
I thought you were getting off
I am going to get off the live stream. What's it, only 1 o'clock? You got to be kidding.
Yeah, that's good because I got a lot of work. I mean, all this nonsense done.
Okay, so nobody bought that. Somebody bought those, and American Pioneers in Southern Africa.
Southern Africa, South Africa,
Okay, we sold those.
a new country.
Okay, we need new, what?
A new country, ladies and gentlemen, Southern Africa.
Southern Africa, South Africa, Southern Africa, Africa, Niobe, Wantobi.
All right, put that there.
put in. How's your foot?
She went to the hospital yesterday.
What happened?
It's sprained.
It's sprained. Okay, well, sprains. Okay, let me explain something to you about sprains. Okay, sprains are a way for the doctors to get more, or to hospitals to get more money. Okay, they don't know what a sprain is.
This
all
is
right?
his tinfoil hat theory.
Okay, so just so you know, all right. So about 5 years ago, I had a problem with my ankle,
Yeah.
and I couldn't even walk on it.
Really?
Okay. All right. I went to the doctors. They
Yeah.
looked at it. Nothing wrong with it.
Right.
Surgeon. Nothing wrong with it.
Right.
X-rays. Nothing wrong with it. You need to go to therapy. Okay. So I went to my chiropractor Harry Berniak, and within one adjustment, he looked at me and says, "Brian, your back's all tilted."
Yeah.
He fixed it in one adjustment. I walked out of there and I wouldn't have any pain in my leg anymore.
Why didn't you go to him in the first place?
That's a good question. He said, Brian, and his philosophy, and he's right, if the doctors can't burn it, cut it, or drug you, they don't know what to do.
Exactly.
And that's the thing, back in the 1800s, you know, that's what all the doctors were. They were practicing physicians. There was no licensing to become a doctor back in the 1800s.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a good thing. Number one, in Mexico, there are no health department. Okay, now there's maybe official, but they don't go around. They have all these little restaurants opening up in Culipa. You know who regulates them? Themselves, because if somebody gets sick,
Nobody goes there.
nobody goes there anymore.
Right.
And so they are super. Matter of fact, if the people that are cooking the food, they don't ever touch. They never touch the money. They have somebody else there helping them. They touch the money.
Smart.
Oh, there's a lot of things. And you wonder why we don't have any small businesses in America? Because of all the red crap tape.
Right.
There were at least 15 stores in Kalipa.
Yeah.
Stores just selling miscellaneous stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. Now you don't want to get me going, because I can get going here.
No, you're on a good roll.
Am I on a good roll, you think?
Yeah.
But how about, what do you think? Do you think Jasmine thinks that I'm crazy?
Yeah. Of course.
Huh? You think Jasmine thinks I'm crazy? Huh?
Yeah. For like 4 weeks, we prepared her for.
Did you really?
Yeah. We put her through a boot camp.
Did you put her through a boot camp?
Ryan made her do push-ups and all sorts of jumping jacks, and then like we simulated Brian Rance.
All right, so I just got a word from Auto Race Masters, okay? And I knew this was, I wanted to double check. So I knew this was the situation, okay? So they started shipping these last week, okay? These two cars last week. All right, today is Monday, all right? Now, I was gone. I didn't get back till last week. They just started shipping them last week. And so if your store is in the West Coast, yeah, you might have got them last week, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and then shipped them. So that's the situation. So I'm not worried about it. If you want to buy them someplace else, I totally get it. I totally understand. You're not upsetting me. Good grief.
We will never forgive you.
We'll never forgive you.
Never forgive you.
They don't want to see your face, Mac.
Well, they can't never forgive you.
They don't want to see you.
Listen here.
Jasmine, what are you laughing about? Oh, she hasn't been on a live stream, has she, with me, huh?
No.
Oh, my gosh.
Are you not entertained? What movie is that from?
why is that thing doesn't sound very loud? Brian, you
We
on?
turned it down because it stresses everyone out.
Yes. The Race Master track pack? Yes, go ahead. Yes, Super International. Correct. Yes, that would be fine. Yes. Because ours are adjustable where Race Masters it's set at 3 different speeds, but ours goes from 9 to 24 volts. Correct. 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 You want to do this right now? I have all the time in the world because I have a time machine. Time is only relative to what you think you're in. Okay, hold on 1 second. Are you fixing the M&M peanuts? Very good. Oh, I love her already. She does it without even being told twice. I wish Ryan would do that. Are you there? Hello, are you there? Hello? Oh shoot. Hello?
Konnichiwa?
Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Yeah, okay, good. All right, what's your first name? I know that. How do you spell your name? What's your last name? Benchman? Bradham. North Carolina? And you want TRXs? What are they? TR? And how many do you want? You just one of them.
Yeah, and they already have
I'm gonna take your call.
Hello? What? Why?
Hello?
Oh, God almighty.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
What did it email?
Oh,
It
just
says
some drones.
I don't need a control.
Hold on a second. Everybody's on these lines.
It just runs on its own at high power.
Unbelievable. What happened with this phone? Can you hear me?
Are you still there? Okay. Sorry, we were getting feedback from the other line. I had to fix something.
Hello?
Okay, so what was your issue again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And what did the email? You got an email from us earlier
Hello.
today, or what did that email? Hello?
I don't know why this phone is doing this. Can you hear me now? Alrighty. All right, what else? Okay, I'm sorry about that. It's something happened with these phones. Okay, what else would you like?
Okay, all right.
No cars or anything?
All right, let me. Brian is currently on the phone with another customer. Let me take down your information. and then he'll give you a call back. What's your? Do you have the order number? Okay, what's your first name? What's your last name? Mickelberg?
Yeah, that's right. Take your time.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna help this other person real quick. Tell him, does he have a 2-lane set?
Yeah.
Does he have a switch track in it?
Hold on 1 second. So as soon as he turns it on, the car just shoots.
Does he have a switch track on it?
Do you have a switch track on it, sir? No, he says, what's a switch track?
You know where they switch his lanes?
Would they switch lanes? Just a squeeze lane.
A squeeze lane. What set is it?
What set do you have? Auto World?
Which one?
And which one specifically to Auto World? The track pack one. The one that's 149.
Look, there's lots of sets. Which set does he own?
Hold on, let me look at it. I think I got the order here.
You still there?
Hello?
Okay, did you figure out what car you
Did I
want?
lose you? Okay.
Which one? Yellow Ford GT. What Ford GT? What item number?
So you built a track from scratch. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
What item number?
Yeah. Right. I see that.
No, we have those in stock. No, I've seen it. Oh, here. Oh, the store.
Oh, here we go,
Oh,
that's good.
gosh.
Your number is
This. Why are
925.
Okay, so they're coming out of sea container 12 warehouse total. All right, now I got them in stock right now. They were mislabeled. You want one of those?
Or this guy making an order, okay?
How about one of the red ones? 22011.
Yeah, you know it. All right, so
Oh, we did
I'll
okay.
have Brian give
How
you a
about the
call,
new
okay?
Camaros? The 2 new Camaros.
All right, bye.
Did you get the Mustang, the orange Mustang, 22079? 75, I mean, 75. No, 71. I think it's 71. No, it's 7. Yeah, 77. The Mustang, the 77, the red Mustang. You got that one? Okay. All right. And the blue Camaro, you got the blue Camaro? Okay, hey, Jessica, or check all these cars real quick. Race Masters, tell me if we have those all in stock. They're over in the Race Master aisle, okay? Thank you. The 42 is one I was out of, and I got more of those in, which is the red one, which is really the nice one.
I'm not answering that guy.
Okay. We were out of one of them, and I got more of those of one of them in.
Hello, this is ProTinkerToys. We're open 12.
Why is this
5,
doing this?
Monday.
You still there? Okay, good. Because 40, that's lane 2.
Yeah, that guy called. He's just gonna talk.
Okay, well you can't.
He's not gonna. He calls every. He called 4 times yesterday.
That's because he wants to probably talk to me.
Right, and he just wants to shoot the shit. You got.
Hello, this is
That's why we turned it
ProTinkerToys.
down. right?
You can't do that.
He's not. He's gonna waste time.
It doesn't matter. That's what customers are for.
Well, he's not buying anything.
It doesn't matter.
He's
He
not a
has
customer.
bought.
He doesn't buy anything.
He has bought though from us before.
Right. Well, we've
You-
got stuff to do.
I understand that, but that
All you see. Watch. ProTinkerToys, Mac Henry speaking. How may I take your call? Discounted out of the box HO trains. I'm just repeating what you said. So, hold on one second. I got it on mute. Here's what he's going to do. He's going to ask if we have it, and
Yes.
then he's going to say, I'm going to buy it next month, and not buy it.
I know. No, he does buy. It's just that he's a month
All right,
later.
I'm still here. I'm going to look for that real quick, sir.
You got to help everybody. You got to help everybody. Are we still there? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's a bigger circle. It's more of an oval.
I mean, there are so many of them. I mean,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best way for me to do this is, hold on, let me go over here real quick and just tell you the ones
The
that we
bigger
got.
one is $2.99, and the smaller one's $155.99. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Or no, I just see sets. I don't know. He's been talking about getting trains for a minute, but he just hasn't pulled the trigger. But he just has the HO. Not that I know of. Right. 4. Yep. Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Yeah, it's not a bad deal if you ask me, right? Probably gonna get some more later. No, we don't have any of those. Probably. I mean, Brian's really in charge of all that. He is back, but he's on the phone with somebody else at the moment. Are you? 5 o'clock here, so what are you, 3 hours ahead of us? 11 o'clock, so it's almost 2 o'clock here, so 12. Correct, yeah, Eastern, yeah. Yes. Not Saturday's probably the worst day to call because that's our busiest shop day. Like Tuesday, today would be, well, actually Monday or Wednesday because Ryan will be here. Those are the best days to call. Yeah, he's never here Tuesday. Okay. Just ask for Brian. Yeah, and out to California, it's about like $15 for shipping. Roughly. Well, just not for each set. Like, don't quote me on that, but like just a normal package out to California would be about $15. Yeah, we have that in bulk. We sell it in 15-inch. We got 15-inch white stuff or white track. I think it's like $15.99. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do have extra trucks. Yeah, from Auto World. Yeah. Yeah, we got the semi-frozen condition truck. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The 22.
Yeah, we have them. We have the trucks.
22013.
Yep, both of them. All right. Yep. Bye.
Slime lab and bubbles and okay.
I'll be right with you.
You're all right. You're okay. Aren't those colorful cards?
You guys all set? Or you got your...
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Okay, so we got two
Ooh, good
cards
stuff.
Oh yeah.
and your
That's for grandma.
Those
thing.
Those are the only selection of drones you had back there, right?
No, we have a better drone. Is it for you?
No.
No.
No, it's for a 5-year-old.
This
A
would be
5-year-old,
this would be
perfect
good.
for a 5-year-old.
Because we got like really advanced drones, but those are for the hobbyists.
Yeah.
The guys that.
But yeah, if he's a kid, he wants to learn how to use it. That would be a
and
good
this is
one
a good.
right
This was the one that you can do
Yes.
a flip, right?
there. Yeah, you can
This
flip
can do a
that.
flip.
Yeah, I think he used or tried one of his, and he did pretty good for the.
You
first
lost
time.
yours in the field, right? You had a.
But there's a
$300
bunch of,
one.
there's a bunch of race
Okay, yeah, I
masters that
remember.
are.
He lost.
Your
Not
arm
on
wasn't
the
broken
shelf.
last time you were in
Oh, I
here.
didn't. I had
Thumb
surgery.
surgery.
I had
Okay.
See if
surgery
there's
on my
any in
hand.
that one, okay? Because that's the white
Yeah,
one.
they had them out in January.
Okay,
and
so
Yeah, I
They were
remember.
hunting in the field again.
147, and we'll go ahead and give you a 10%
found
off today. Called you're a nice guy discount. So we're gonna give you the nice guy discount today.
You never give out the nice guys.
I know it's very.
He
very
never does that.
I very few times give you a nice guy discount. So. Yeah, well, you're a nice guy. That's
There's your
why. You like that?
let's see.
You like how deep it gets around
Put your
here?
hand out, I'll count 'em out.
We try. Well, I don't know. Some people don't think I'm a nice guy, so I try to go over to. Okay, go ahead with your credit card.
9, 10.
Up to a piece for each.
Grandchild,
Grandchild.
but I'm not giving it out when the other two come a little later.
I hope I
Yeah,
wrote that.
there we go.
Okay, what's the expiration date? And the CVV number?
You guys got some parts
Wrong
for you to
number.
look
I
up.
knew I typed that in wrong. Let's do that in groups of 4, okay? Yep,
And then.
yep,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yep.
8, 9, 10.
expiration. And the CVV number.
All right, your total is 48.47.
I'm using my card. His card was used in Baltimore today.
Oh, was it?
3
Ain't made it
times.
there yet.
3 times.
Somebody
Somebody
stole it?
No, we have it.
I
don't
got it.
know. We
Somehow
don't-
or another, they got the number.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Lucky it's
So
only
they
for-
did like they tried twice at a
Okay,
juicy
we're all
something,
finished, buddy. We'll
which
get
I
these
looked
out
that
to you
up.
tomorrow,
That's a
okay?
scam right off the bat. They try
Hey,
right
thanks
through
a
them
lot.
there.
Have a great day.
Mhm.
Okay.
For like $5 or something, and then they did some shoe place, and then did you say even BP or something? I mean, the amounts got more, and the bank they sent us a text, and when I said no, they called
So wait a
us.
minute, you live near there, right?
No, we
Oh, Baltimore.
Baltimore, Maryland. Our kids
Oh.
do though.
Well, that's what happened to my son Mark. He's only 15 and he lost his wallet a couple months ago. I guess he didn't tell me. You found some?
Somebody stole
Really?
his identity.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we need to get a tray and a number for that. Set it on the ground and I'll redo that, but at least get it ready. Okay, so that's all these cars we can put. Anyways, she goes to get a driver's license for Mark and says he's already got a driver's license in Phoenix, Arizona, and he's got a pilot license too. Oh, how did that happen? Well, somebody hacked his identification.
Oh wow.
He's 15.
Yeah. Well, I think even if they can get a hold of kids.
What happened?
though,
Did you hit him too hard?
Yeah. No, they reconstructed my bone here between my thumb and my hand.
That's what Missy had to have her feet done. And her feet were kind of hell out. Carved them and fixed it all up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yep.
You too.
Thanks.
You've been here before, haven't
Yeah,
you?
we
Yeah,
both
we were
been.
both
Yeah,
That's
we
what
were
I
up there at
thought.
Christmas time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Christmas.
We're just so busy, we just can't remember everybody.
Yeah, that's all right.
You guys got helicopter parts?
What kind? Not parts.
Counterweight.
No, I don't.
It's for the
Which
big one.
helicopter?
Yeah, it's a bigger one. Of the
Oh, I
big ones.
don't. Unless it's a Horizon, I can order parts. Where did you buy it from?
I was given to me for Christmas.
Oh, no.
So,
I mean, you did something to it that you can't even remember.
the counterweight. broke
Well,
off.
if you have the manual, if you know who it was made by, I might be
Yeah.
able to find you parts.
Well, I can find it. I just thought maybe
Oh.
you had something up there.
Oh,
Because they got
okay.
a list of the parts on it and everything.
All right. And then I sell other stuff like that too. So
Yeah.
if you want to get a nice fun drone, I have some really cool ones.
Yeah.
I really do have a really cool one for $69. So
Yeah.
You tried to sell the other one last time.
I tried to sell you that. Didn't I try selling you that last time?
Yeah. it was the
Well,
one
what
that
did you buy? Didn't
did.
you buy that helicopter last time?
No. No.
So we bought our train set.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. All
We
right.
had a great time with it.
Awesome.
We
That's
really
good.
had a good time with it.
Well, hey, thank you so
Yep.
much for coming.
ProTinkerToys.
Okay, who's calling?
12.
You cannot ignore the phone calls from 12 to 5.
I haven't. I've answered the
You
phone.
do. You like to miscellaneous. Ignore them. Okay, now where's that one guy called?
Right here.
Brian is not here. Brian is though.
Well, I'm the only one that knows anything.
Alright, Brian.
I don't want that.
Hold on.
Got to transfer it. Hello. Hello. David who? Okay, David Brickwood, yes. How can we help you, David? Yep. Correct. Okay, wait a minute. Say it all over again.
Okay. There's probably more at the warehouse.
And what is this for? Okay, wait a minute. Threaded axles and threaded what? What brand? Oh no, I don't have any of that. No. Are you buying those for me? Oh, you're going to buy some Tyco stuff. Are you?
Oh, are you ready to check out?
Do you need? No, he wants to talk to me. Are your orders in? What's your first? What's your first name? David.
Goliath's brother.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see your order in the system yet. Oh, you wanted on the rims. But do you know what cars these are rims for? No, I don't have any of the high end stuff for Tyco. All I have is all the basic Tyco stuff from the probably from 19. Right. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I don't have. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, now I know. All right. Yeah. Okay. I do. Thousands of people at a time. Over thousands of people. I just got back one day and I can't get anything done because everybody wants to talk to me.
Yeah, printed.
Oh, Afghan. That's Afghan. That's the 1990s. Oh, really? Really? Huh. So you don't have the use of your fingers, only your thumbs? How can you do it with just your thumbs? So you have no fingers. They're all seized up. So they're there, you just can't use them. So you're having to use your thumb to do everything. You gotta be kidding. Unbelievable. Yep, adapt and overcome. That's a very good statement, my friend. Adapt and overcome. I understand. Well, hey, listen, I've got a bunch of things I've got to get done. Is there anything else you need from me? I don't have any aluminum rims. You're going to go ahead and finish that order then? Okay, buddy. Hey, thanks a lot, okay? The little... Yeah, okay, thanks. Bye-bye. All right, hold on one second. What car did he buy, Mac?
He didn't buy a car. He's bought a bunch of miscellaneous track, and it's not a set. He created his own little set. It's not working.
Where did he buy it from?
You. We bought a bunch of your bulk track.
Is that 6998?
Look up his name. Could you get Shopify? Look up his name. You can't. Jasmine, could you take all these to the sea container? These are all done. All these four.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
My aunt is stuck in the middle of nowhere, like at Dollar General.
Where's the middle of nowhere?
I'm trying to figure that out. She said she's stuck.
Stuck.
All these.
Yes.
McBerry. $6598. Well, that 5 years sure looks like an 8 or a 9. Mac Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how are we doing there? It's a crazy day, my friend. A crazy
Where the hell
day.
you been?
I've been busy. I've been all over. I've been.
Making any money?
I'm trying to, but you know.
Did you?
Well, I made some.
Okay.
Not as enough as I wanted to make, but.
Yeah. 55 bucks.
Huh?
55 bucks.
$55? What are you crazy? This is right here is a classic. Hold on a second. Let me.
A helicopter?
Yeah, this is a very rare helicopter. It is. It's a.
You mean it's a collect? It's a. Where can I take that and sell it when I get it? Where is it?
Hold on a second. 1500.
Do you ever talk to or get a chance, or have you already maybe talked to slot car manufacturer?
I do it all the time.
You do. One of the marketing people, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever talked to NASCAR?
No, I don't want to talk to NASCAR.
No, you wouldn't do it. The slot car guy would.
No, they don't want to do. They don't want to have anything to do with.
They don't want to team up?
No.
Somebody's already mentioned it?
No, they don't want to. They're licensing. They're
Something legal then.
She walking or?
Like this set right here couldn't say Kyle Busch.
No.
Make a trip to the warehouse.
No, couldn't. And they couldn't.
No, because they don't
Okay,
want
you
to
gotta
pay the
get
licensing
that
fee,
feature
and
shot
right
in
now
the
it's so
warehouse.
ridiculous. They don't want to have anything to do with.
Okay, so it isn't just that they team up. There's shit to go through.
Yeah, there's licensing, and they've literally priced themselves out of the market.
They who? NASCAR?
NASCAR. They've literally priced themselves.
I had to bet $100 if they would have been willing to sit down.
What?
I said I would have bet $100 that
Nope.
NASCAR would have been willing to sit down.
No, I dealt with NASCAR when I was with SCX, and Irwin Toy 20 years ago, and the things you had to go through to get licensing, and then you had to.
Okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
Well, no, then you had to go through all the hoops. Well, okay, so you want to do that set? All right, well, it's 15% licensing, but you're also going to guarantee that you're going to sell 1 million of those. And if you don't, then you're going to pay us a royalty.
Us being NASCAR.
No, the company that's.
You?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't have anything to do with it. All you would get is
No.
residuals.
No. What are you talking about? If we went to NASCAR and wanted to do a NASCAR set,
You wouldn't do it.
what are you talking about?
The guy from slot cars would go to them.
No, they don't want to because of the royalty.
Well, now you told me, yeah.
Yeah, because then all of
The idea is moot.
it's really it is, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Because they just can't. They've priced themselves out
I get
of
it.
the
Yeah,
market in a
yeah.
sense.
They want to charge you too much to do business with them.
Exactly.
Which is what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to, but I'm terrible at it.
Well, you did it. You did it. And then the other thing I'd like to do is like leave you 5 cars. Just leave them here. Set a couple up. See if you can sell them. If you don't, 3, 4, 5 months, I'll come again.
Let's put these in a sea container.
If you do, well
Then what?
then we know that there's a little bit of a market out there, and I'll bring you some more. I'll be your supplier, and we'll just trade for it. No money in exchange. It's a $20-bucker.
No, I know that, but I got to make sure that they
Oh.
come out of inventory. And for some reason,
Well, you gotta see if you'll sell them to me first.
what do you mean? Whether I
Well,
want
you're
to sell
going
it to
through
you.
all that homework there, and we don't know if we have a deal yet.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know what? So that's $19.99.
It's $20.
I know, $19.99.
No, $20.
And then this one is $22.99.
That's 23.
No, $22.99.
No, it's $23. You can have the damn thing.
One thing I've been in Mexico for 2 weeks, okay? And one thing I learned from the Mexicans,
Don't drink the water.
no, they never deal. Whatever price, if it says 100 pesos and you try to deal with them, it's 100 pesos.
Take me.
It's 100 pesos.
Take me. We'll find out. We'll get something.
It is,
even if it's sick. We get sick.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, so we got a
I know what
22,
you're saying.
a 16, and a 19, and a 12.
Holy smokes.
So you got 22, 16, 9, and 12.
What?
And then I will give you the special employee discount.
Employee?
Yep.
That ain't enough. You don't give your employees anything.
Oh my gosh. You realize I'm in business, right? Oh, my Brian Young, I'm totally, I just got back and I completely forgot about my appointment today.
Uh-oh.
I am sorry. I can't. I forgot my son is off today. I just got back from Mexico and I was trying to remember that today and I totally forgot. I am so sorry. But you can't appoint me for tomorrow, like next week. Was this the one, the medical, or was this the arm or the military discount thing? The military veterans cleaning. Yeah, because I'm a veteran. Oh, that's right. That's for the implant console. Yeah, that's right. That was for today. Oh, shoot. Yeah, if we want to schedule next week sometime, because I want to get my denture adjusted too. Yep. Shoot. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock.
It's 2:30.
I swear I thought it was 4.
Call it 2:30. That's your insurance man, huh?
My dentist.
Oh.
My dentist.
Oh, he's trying to drum up business too, huh? Christ. Where were you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, following week. That's fine. What day? Oh, okay. Maybe Friday. Thursday. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, let me try. Let me call you tomorrow and figure out something down the next couple of weeks. All right. I'll call you tomorrow. Thanks. Okay. So with your employee discount, $66.21. What a deal, man! I'm such a nice guy.
How about 60?
Do you understand?
Even.
Do people understand that I have a business and this is what I did realize in Mexico, guys, is that, there are fixed costs in your business and and that when you're in business, you have to. And I realize this in Mexico that they live in pesos.
Are you in these?
Do you know how much is 100 pesos? Do you know how much 100 pesos is?
For us, maybe 150.
No. How much is 100 pesos in dollars?
150 American dollars?
Yes.
I'll say $150. No?
No, not even close.
120?
100 pesos in Mexico is $5 US.
We owe them money?
No, that's what I'm saying. So if I go to Mexico and I trade $5, I'll get 100 pesos.
Oh, so it's 105%.
Yeah, they said 12 to 1 or whatever, but you know, the average, so like my son is living right now in Mexico for $500 a month, which is basically 1,000 pesos or 2,000 pesos. No, it's 3,000 pesos. $100 is $100.
105, you said.
Yeah, no, $100 is
105 American dollars.
no,
No? More? Less?
no, $5 is 20 is 100 pesos is $5. So $25 is 500 pesos. $25 is 500 pesos. $25 is 500 pesos. And so $100 is 2,000 pesos. Yeah, so he's living on 10,000 pesos a month.
Which is
$500
500.
a month. His rent is
Is
his
it a
rent
nice
is $50.
place? Is it a nice place?
Oh, he lives in a great place. $66, and I have to pay. Number one, I have to pay my sales tax, $14.19, and then I have to pay Jasmine, which is outside, and then I have Mac Henry doing this, and then my son
Are you in
is
these
a.
things? Are you in these things too deep?
Not too, but these are all. Okay, so this kit right now, if you'd buy this right now, they're like $30-$40 kits nowadays.
No, right. That just means they're gouging even worse.
No,
That's
no,
all
no.
that means. That isn't the.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, if I'm going to replace it, you know what I'm saying? Like this kit right here, if I'm going to get that from Revell, it's going to be about $32 kit. This kit right here.
For you.
Retail, yeah, now is. Yeah.
For you to pay them.
No,
get
no.
This, and then you mark it up from there.
No, that would be my $32. See, this one right here is $19. So I'm not going to tell you what my cost is because on some of these it fluctuates.
You could, it wouldn't matter. But you
Well, no,
don't
because
have
I'm on
to.
my live stream. I don't want to. I don't like to.
What, live stream?
People
What's that mean?
think that you're
What's
making
live
all this
stream?
money. We do live stream on YouTube.
What's that mean?
That means I have 24 people watching around the world. We have guys from Canada right now. Adam Hertz.
That's what
I
live
bet he
stream
forgot he's live. No, I did not, Adam. So Adam lives in Cleveland. He's obsessed with my live stream. Kevin Carroll lives somewhere in Southern Ohio, I think. Brian is smoking right now. Then we got a guy here, Robert Fish. Robert Fish lives in Ontario, Canada.
Okay.
Pat lives in another part of the country.
You don't have to.
James Butler lives somewhere in Michigan. Who else? We have one guy that calls or watches once in a while from the Philippines. We have people all over the world that watch because they love me. They think I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, bring me a couple of those cars and we'll do a consignment on them, okay?
No, I'm just gonna give them to you.
No, I don't want you to give me anything. $100. Hey, look at this, guys. He actually had $100, and he's
buy gasoline.
and he's trying to. Yeah, you know what car he drives? He drives a Lincoln Town Country.
It's an 07. It's an 07.
Yeah, but those cars are made to last forever.
Yes. Yes. The cars out there with a Lincoln emblem on them aren't Lincolns.
Yeah, but
a
what is
Lincoln.
that?
That's a Lincoln.
That's what I thought.
Today's car is not a Lincoln.
No, they're not. They're garbage.
Today's Cadillac is not a Cadillac. It's a damn SUV. All
Correct.
that is.
They don't have automobiles anymore. Everything's SUVs now. They don't have sedans like that anymore.
I know, it's the last one. 07 is the last year for that car, or that size.
And Ford's not even making vehicles for people anymore. The average American. 33. I almost missed your $3. Yeah, bring those in and I'll get them listed and we'll see what happens. I can't because they're not gonna sell in here that well. I mean, I'll put them in here, but I'll put them on eBay and on my website.
No.
What do you mean?
No, don't do that.
Why? That's the only way they're gonna sell.
No, face to face. It's the only way they're gonna sell.
Face to face.
Yes.
All right.
Not like that.
Okay.
A guy comes in there and you say, "You watch NASCAR?" He may or not.
Right.
If he may,
Yeah,
then you say, you know what to say. You're a salesperson, okay?
Right.
You know what to do now.
Yes, but what I'm getting at is
And if he has a small or a large collection at home, and he sees one of yours and he says, "Well, gee, I used to like that driver. I kind of like him now. What do you want for that?" You tell him, and he says something back, and he either leaves with it or without it. That's it, just like that. It's over.
Yeah, but if I put it on eBay, I could sell it just like that.
What are you going to ask for them, do you think?
I have no idea what they're worth.
$5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10 is what they're worth.
There you go.
I paid over $100 for a lot of them.
I know that.
Well, so you're not going to sell them to eBay. They ain't got any money. They buy like me.
They buy like you?
Cheap, yeah.
Are you cheap then? Are you saying you're cheap?
No, I just tried to. The word value is still in my vocabulary.
Yeah, well, you know what? Last year, because I swear I think we
Still
talked.
in my vocabulary.
Last year, I think we talked. Did we talk last year or the year before last?
No, it was last year.
Are you sure it was last year?
This is only March. April, I was going to say.
Yeah, but when did I go down to your place?
Last year.
When?
What time of the year?
Yeah, but you said you weren't feeling well, and you didn't know if you were going to last the year. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you look in perfect good health.
What was I going to do?
I have no idea.
I am not in perfect health. To look at me, you would think I could run a mile without stopping.
Well, you quit smoking. I know that. That's why you're chewing
gum. I can't
gum.
walk through a grocery store.
Oh, come on.
I go through once and I'm out. That's it.
Or get a chair and sit down on it.
I do it.
Oh, do you?
Yes. I do that. I stop. I have to stop and sit down.
No. Don't you get one of those carts where you can drive around in?
I've done that 2 or 3 times. So that's how far I am. That's how
Really?
bad. Am I on TV?
Yeah, why?
Are they looking at me?
Why, you don't want you to see you? There, now they're not seeing you.
Well, no, it's all right.
It's okay, guys. You can see this is my friend from Toledo. He's got a big big NASCAR collection.
They know where Mommy, Ohio is.
No.
They don't?
Most people don't.
Do they know where the Mommy River is?
No. You know how they got their Maumee River? You know how they got its name?
No.
You never heard the story about Maumee River?
An Indian kid?
Yeah, Mommy! Ah! Where are you going? Why? Okay, today has actually been a very exciting day. You know what I'm saying? We've been pretty slow online, but so I found out about AFX. Okay, so she started shipping those last week. Okay, which was I got home on Wednesday. Okay, so yes, if you're on the East Coast and she shipped them last week, okay. They might have got them on Thursday or Friday and then reshipped them. So you might have got them today or maybe Saturday. Because she called me last week when I was in Vegas or driving home. She sent me an email last Wednesday when I'm driving home. I started driving home on Monday. And she texted me on Tuesday saying, "Hey, Brian, you want to go ahead and ship these?" I go, "Yeah." All right, so here's what he got, guys. So here's what he got. And a lot of people are NASCAR. Some of them are NASCAR fans. Some of them are not. So we're gonna show you some of these. Okay, so we'll just do one here. We'll just take one car. Oh no, we'll do this one right here. All right, so this is Jerry Nadeau. Who in the heck is Jerry Nadeau?
No past.
A what?
Way in the past.
Way in the past. So this is a NASCAR way in the past. This is sealed in the box. Okay. And this is a NASCAR.
Number 272 of 720.
720 of these made. 272.
I'm trying to find the year.
It's got very little dust on it because he kept them in this little.
It's a bank.
It's a bank. Oh, that's a bank. Oh, cool. It keeps money in it too, and
Well,
it's got the engine.
Not a lot. You don't put a lot.
Boy, you could put almost $100 in that.
There's a key down there.
There's the key right here to get the money out.
Cute.
Okay, so that is, and the muffler came off. Oh, this muffler here goes on here like this, so that needs to be fixed.
What'd you do?
Yep, I broke it already
Does
on you.
it snap it?
Yeah, it just snaps like this.
Or did it break there?
No, it just comes off. Okay, so that's one car that he has. All right, and we're gonna sell this for $400. No, I'm just kidding.
Find the year.
It's probably 99.
You think?
Yeah, that or 90, 94.
I think it's late 90s.
It's got to be. It's not 2000. I'll tell you that right now, right
No,
here.
No.
2099, 2001 right here.
Those are
So it has to be between 99 and 2001.
I think you're close.
No, I'm always close. I always tell people I know everything, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so Bobby Labonte. All right, let's show. There are guys that.
Hey, everybody knows that name.
Okay, now this one, he's got little numbers on it, okay? So here it says authorized number. It says $90. There's.
That's my tag when I was selling them.
Oh, you were selling these?
Uh-oh. It's my collection.
Oh my gosh, look at this one, guys. Check out this baby. Look at this. Holy cow. Oh, I want to open that up.
That's your 2000. No, you
Look
don't.
at this. Bobby Labonte. Yeah, we're going to get these on our website here in the next couple weeks. And this has a certificate and everything. What?
That's the year 2000.
Yeah, 2000.
23 years ago.
23 years ago. Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
This is more stuff than I got to put online.
Sterling Martin.
Sterling.
That's the guy that hit Dale Earnhardt in the hind end that killed him.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Sterling Marvin? Marlin?
Yeah.
Number 40?
Yep.
Brooks and Dunn. Look at that. Brooks and Dunn. I knew my day would just go from better to better. He's having problems with the servos.
So anyway.
All right.
Do it both ways. Do it both ways.
I'll see what happens. We'll get them going, and I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah.
I just one thing after another. I haven't had a moment's peace today.
Oh, that's what you
I know. That's what. Oh, I want it. I want it.
I was even wondering. I was going to ask you if you needed some help.
We always could use help.
You need somebody to go to Cleveland with you and help you at these shows.
Yeah, we're going to be going to Cleveland in 3 weeks.
Well, see, I could do that.
Well, yeah, you should come on and help.
I could do that. I can sell stuff.
You can? Okay, so here's a guy, he bought this Beetle.
I used to work
Oh,
for
wow, you really nice painted job.
You
Huh?
ever hear of the BBB?
Yeah.
31 years ago.
Oh, really?
Where were you in the service?
In Groton, Connecticut.
Really?
Yep, Groton, Connecticut.
You never left?
Never left.
I'll be damned.
Did you have this exact same car? Like this?
Mine's a 71.
But it's this color?
Yep.
You're kidding.
Will it? No. I'm totally restoring this car from the ground
Oh,
up.
you wouldn't believe how many beetles I saw in Mexico.
Oh, I'll
They're
bet.
everywhere.
I'll bet.
I mean, literally everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They're just, some of them are just sitting on the road because they haven't been fixed. They're literally everywhere.
I can believe that.
My first one, I was telling the guys this morning on my live stream, my first one was a 1960 with a 59 engine.
Okay.
And I blew that in. I blew the engine in it. And then the second one I had caught on. Let's see, what happened with the second one? Oh, the second one, the guy, the dealer, somebody told me that if you don't quit driving it, there's nothing holding the body to the chassis. Everything is rusted apart.
Oh my.
And then I should get rid of it.
I left it all spaghetti, except for this here, because according to the book, you weren't using that. So, but I brought the book so that you know.
Okay, so this. All right, so
What came with the unit was this, and I believe this, and I added this and this for this.
right, and so what works?
The steering. I can, if you plug. Well, it isn't gonna now because I unplugged everything.
Okay, now
Okay.
why is there two?
Well, see, that's what I didn't understand about it, because something about if you're using a different motor or something, that you use that lead. Otherwise, you didn't use those leads, which was really kind of odd, I thought. I brought the paper in too. I figured you probably know the numbers. I know one's steering, two's throttle, three's auxiliary on that one.
One is steering,
Yep. And two is throttle, and
one is steering. Yeah, that's the same as the other ones. Two is throttle.
and then the other one's an auxiliary.
Yeah, those are. Okay, and what is this?
Well, that one's coming out of this main, which is that came with the unit.
This came with the unit?
Yeah.
Well, that's what this is.
Okay. Well, that's what I thought too. So it's like, why am I even using that? But if I don't need to use it, I can pull it because I just it's taped in.
Okay, so on.
Oh, on this one, you just push the button. There's nothing. It's just this little button to in sync this with this. According to this, I didn't find a button or a switch. These are switched. These two are, because those are what your side switches are that I mounted there.
Wait a minute.
See, this is what. Yeah, this is what came with the unit, the way it was set up. Okay, that's and then this is what, and I have those in there. I put them; those are back in. They're little black pins that jump the
Yeah,
leads.
it's right here.
Yeah, but if we're not using that, it's really odd that, you know. But here's everything with the controller on how to sync it and the setup of it. Yeah, I was all excited when I came down here. I met your son, and real nice individual, and
That's amazing.
and
Was this zip tie?
no, I did that. You can cut that. Go ahead and cut that off. Yeah, that's fine. Because they show it in the book that when you get it done to tie them down. But and I'm thinking, you know, this doesn't make sense. It made sense to me to using the one you're talking about. But I didn't want to. And I didn't mind driving here. I'm kind of retired. I don't do a lot of.
So what? How long have you had the Beetle then?
I bought it. I actually bought that car about 15, 16 years ago, and I was starting to do stuff on it. I knew I had to go through the engine and drivetrain and brakes and all that stuff first. And I let it sit because I kind of got discouraged. We had a kind of like a tornado go through, and took down a building with a garage, the barn that was in, and when it did, it crushed it, and I had to do some parts, and I kind of set it aside. And I wanted to buy a Mustang. And my wife said, "You know, I'll fix that car. When you get that fixed, you can do what you want."
Okay, so this is your control right here. I mean,
Well,
this
that's the one, yeah, that I got from you. That
this one,
yes,
but this one came with it,
yes.
and it says it's not supposed to.
Okay, but it did. I promise you.
He was here. I remember him.
I promise you.
Came with his wife.
All right, and you say number one is, it says in there, number one is for steering, right?
Yeah, if you come up here, it'll say steering's number 1, throttle is number 2, and that's on these.
Oh.
Okay, now on that one, I can give you the setup on that one, but it's kind of weird. It's still the same. I mean, their instructions don't really tell you a whole lot of nothing, but they came with the switch with the, you know, I mounted that. There's just tape down to the side.
Okay, so we have the steering.
Okay. Now, do you have to? Now,
Okay.
You have to. It says you have to sync this by. You have to shut everything down.
Yeah, but it should automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when you go like this.
As long as this is on, if it's been sunk in, but I've never sank this to this because I never got that thing to really work.
But what I'm saying is that this is the same thing. This is a complete one, really.
Right.
All right, so we have that, and then we have these two coming out here should go to the motor.
Right. Oh yeah, we're gonna go now. No, it's that one.
Now this one here, yeah, you don't have that tightened enough. That needs to be adjusted. Okay, so
now you got it going. So what it was, this must not work, because I'm telling you, I had this hooked up. I swear, right, according to this. Okay.
Okay, so how do they say to put these little switches in it?
Okay, this way.
All right, so we know number
it works.
one that you need to adjust your tires.
Right.
Don't run this until those are tires.
Right, yes,
So this right here is for this unit right here. All right.
Right.
All right. So we know that this unit here
works.
We know that works. So we're gonna put this down here, get this out here, so we're not seeing these wires.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have this unit here,
Right.
which that's the power.
Right.
That's the switch.
Yep, that's off. Yep.
Okay, that's
off and on is red.
On is red, and that's the way it showed in the instructions.
Yep.
All right, and so this is then going to go to. Okay, so we have this, which is. Oh no! See, this. Okay, so that's going to be your sink, I think. Okay, now we don't have power.
That's because you're not powered off of this. This is coming off of this.
Yeah, but I powered off of the. Okay.
Go to auxiliary.
Alrighty.
I'd shove it into auxiliary.
All right, all right. All right, so we know that we have that works. And now what we are doing is we're going to hook this up here. Okay. Now we don't have enough cable.
Well, that's what they give you. I know.
I know.
That's really tight.
It is very tight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now we don't have power. We don't have throttle. Now that might be because of these. So let's turn this off for a second and see if it works. No, it doesn't work.
Okay.
All right, so that works. So now we have these two little.
Yeah, one's for the battery though.
Okay.
And the other one's for the speeds.
Okay, so we have 6 ports.
Well, not really.
Well, we have 6 plugs, but
Yeah.
we have 2 of these mode. Forward brake, reverse. And the second one,
That's for what kind of battery?
Lipo.
Well, your eyes just love everyone out. You can
No, that's what I've got these on for. Forward with brake, forward and reverse. Forward brake, reverse. Forward brake, reverse, right here. Okay, and then your battery here. Now,
you can see according to their instructions, you match the blue to blue and red or yellow to yellow. But if you know,
there's no green.
mm-mm.
Unless it's a lipo, but I.
Oh, the battery. I mean, I'll run about the other one. I don't care. I mean, the one that I bought from you here, that's working. I would then run it with that one if that one's gonna be.
Yeah, I would.
Because there's.
Well, no, I don't understand why this came with it because it was not supposed to come with one of these.
Right.
It's based on the manual.
Right. But it's kind of weird. Yeah. It even shows it in the book here. Right there.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Did that receiver there? Was it receiver? Was this 2 of the 2?
No.
So what's that receiver? Where's that?
Well, I don't know. No. Well, that's the one I bought from you.
Right, or that one's came with the kit.
Right, that came with the kit. Right. But according to this thing, it was to load. See, there's their setup there.
See, these used to come like this.
Well, that's what I thought.
Back in early 2000s, when you bought this, you got all of this.
And then they started piecing it out.
It did.
They do the same thing with the pool company. They used to give you screws and nuts and
Oh,
bolts.
really?
Oh, yeah. You pay for every little piece now.
Okay, so
It matters not to me. We can go right back to the way you had it running.
okay, sound. Oh, wait a minute now. Let's see here. Let's try one little thing real first. Here. Um, so we have that.
Yeah, it's not good either.
That's
It's maybe they tell you gotta buy it because they still manufacture them with it, and they're junk. Because usually when you don't get stuff through it, your cap is bad. I do a lot of repair on hot tubs and those things.
Oh, yeah.
Those cap heads go out, and as soon as they go down, it'll.
oh yeah, you're right.
But
That still shouldn't be.
if they go out, they push up like a mushroom.
Yeah. That should be. Okay, so we know we have steering.
Right. It's just they don't get throttle out of that unit.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So we have power. We have power, but and that one there is correct there because we're forward, brake, forward, and reverse.
Right.
So we know that goes right here. And the LiPo, it's not a LiPo battery, so it's it's that one there. Okay, so that is correct right there. And we got the battery going into it.
All right.
I'm not available right now. Can you call me tomorrow? Yes. Not really. Call me tomorrow about this time tomorrow, okay? And we'll get all those bodies counted and send you a bill, or you send me the money, okay? All righty, buddy. Thanks. Bye. Okay, so we know that.
There's no tag.
We know that
I found it. But
we have steering.
Yeah, just put a tag on it.
And we're not getting.
See, the only other thing this one running, this is going into for throttle, but I'm just wondering if it should run for auxiliary to send power to this, because this is throttle on it.
Yeah, but how would you get power to that?
Power to what? Because it's jumping off the auxiliary. Well, you're sending it to it.
Yeah.
And we're trying to send it to this, power to this.
Right.
It's just really weird.
Yeah, because this one worked perfect.
Yeah, and I like that. So
So this is the same as this,
but it doesn't
as
work.
this one, but it doesn't work.
Yours works, or the one that came with the kit works. And maybe that's why they're telling you because if you're not like you said before, it all came packaged. That controller might not work that receiver like it does to this.
Well, but if it works this,
it should.
It should. That shouldn't be an issue because that's the first thing I wanted to make sure is that.
Oh, it was reading it.
Yeah, is this reading this? So then this is connected to this, and it should automatically receive this hand throttle and run it correctly. I mean, the only other thing, which we'll try it one more time. We know that we have steering.
Right.
So we turn this off. Is there a switch or you just push the button?
No, all that has is because it's just a bank and everything it powers. Because I actually looked for a switch on that thing and it just says on this it's just the button, so I just put the sticker there. But see, the other thing is it's supposed to flash. This is supposed to flash. You can set it to low or high speed. You can have it on a low speed or a high speed when it's functioning like you had it before when we used the other side of that transmitter.
See, it stopped flashing, so I mean it's connected.
Right. So that's what I'm just thinking. That other unit's not probably any good.
Yeah, shoot.
Well, that's not your fault. That comes with the thing.
This
so
came with the unit.
Yeah, so you've got to have it. I mean.
Well, you don't need it really. This
No.
can go right here.
But if they don't work.
Why did it come with it?
Yeah. Because that was in the main instruction. And then they even give you, hold on, I think I've got another paper for that thing. No, I'm not sure.
Did you put this sticker on it?
What sticker?
Or was that already
No,
on?
that was already on there.
Okay.
That was there. No, the only stickers I put on were like the on and off and the caution and where they tell me to place them. I didn't take all their advice when I was building it because I didn't tint the windows. Like I didn't really want to tint the windows out on it, and I suppose I could if I still wanted to, but because
Yeah.
you paint it from underneath.
Yes, exactly.
That's what that's kind of nice though.
Yeah, because you don't damage the body.
And then they have the membrane over the body that you have to peel off on the outside here.
Correct.
And then you clear coat it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so and that's what I did. It was just really weird.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. All I know is it works on the one way.
I would rather put it back the way the one from the unit that I bought for the kit, knowing that it works. You know, because
I'm sorry.
No, it's not. I can't blame you. It's
well, I just want to know why it's not working. That's
Right.
now it's got to be bothered.
I wish that. Well, your son said something about. Well, if they don't hook it up, it won't matter. That he sold another one of these, like a week after I bought mine, and I told him, I said, well, that's great, and he goes, yeah. So I'm just wondering if everything will be fine with that one. So I will tell you, it's a little touchy when you load the motor in them. If you don't have that gear just so right on that shaft, I ended up using a micrometer on it because it advises you too for a couple things. So, on the mic and stuff. But so what they need to tell you is really all you need to do is get a matching transmitter that'll work. Because right here's the unit from their stuff, and that's the servo that came with it. There's your switch for their this pack unit right here. But I didn't get this piece. That came with the kit here that I bought, which is odd because number 4 is. Oh, you can't read this Japanese.
Well, now you might have to switch.
Oh, those leads?
Yeah, they might have to. I think they go the other. I think green goes to red and red goes to yellow goes to. Because you always want to, when you pull, it goes forward.
Right. With your exactly. You shut your unit off.
Oh, that's right, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
But always unplug it whenever you're not using it.
Right. I'll take down my rooms.
And then I would just take
I'm
this
gonna take
unit
it
out.
out. I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just tuck this up so it won't go down with it. So, well, that's a good thing. I learned something.
No, I learned something too. Well, now I don't like the way they've got those on.
Well, those
there.
are junky too. I was going to tell you about everything. Another thing is they need to they need to stamp all this stuff. You know how certain models are all stamped and cut, and you just peel them off?
Yes.
Oh, these you got to cut every one of them out.
Oh, do you really?
Oh, yeah. What a pain in the bazooka. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could see this could be painted here.
Well, I don't have a steady hand. I talked to my daughter-in-law because she's an art major, and she's really good at that stuff. And I said, "Would you paint those for me?" I got the colors. I got the orange, and I got the amber, and the. But I thought it turned out pretty good. But
yeah, it did.
I was really leery. If you look, you can see how I had to cut all this.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and I mean, this is all one. It's all the edges.
Yeah. Oh
And
my gosh.
that's a crucial thing there because all that is a black gasket.
Yes.
You see, and this had to be cut.
Yeah.
And then that's as close as I could get it without screwing it up. I didn't want to screw up. If they would just punch them, like normal models.
Well, that'd be normal, and that's not normal.
Still,
Well, that turned out really good. Let's show it. So this is the VW Beetle he bought, and he got all the code. We got it working for him. Yep. It's just that the servo or the steering, or no, the power unit isn't working. It's not working really. And you know what? If you call Tamaya and tell him, hey, my steering or my control module, my power or whatever, tell them it's bad, they'll probably send you a new one.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, they will.
Okay.
Tell them it's not working.
Well, heavens, it won't hurt me to call them.
No, you might as well. I always tell people, hey, you can't knock it till you try it.
Well, heavens, yes. Well, that's a great thing. That's a great thing.
Well, I am so happy that you got it working.
No,
because
I'm
Ryan,
so happy you
Ryan
got it
sent
working.
me this here. He goes, oh no, I got another problem today.
No. And I told him, I said, maybe I'm just stupid and can't figure it out.
No, you know what?
I didn't want to burn nothing up.
No, I bought about 200 of darts, okay, that have the same powering system. You could actually take the dart powering system and actually run one of these things.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, they came with bad units like that one.
Like this one?
No, seriously, they all had bad units, and so when I went to the guy's warehouse that had all those darts, he said, "Well, I said, what's wrong with these? They got all bad power units. I've got them. They sent me all new power units, but I need to put them in. I said, well, here, sell them to me for, I got them for like, I got them for like $25 a car.
What?
If I could put the new servos in them. And I did it. And I've been selling them for $59.99 and people love them. And they're actually fun little cars.
Right.
These darts. I've got a VW dart too.
Oh, yeah?
Have you seen that VW dart?
No.
Well, it's a Baja buggy, basically.
Well, that's what this is supposed to be, but I didn't make it into that because I wanted it to resemble the car.
The Baja buggy dart. And it's really the exact same electronics. All that could literally be put into your car.
Is that right? You got some bigger ones too.
I do, yeah.
Now, what are those are
Like these are like here, right? Like this, the volcano. Oh yeah, all the backhoes the same way. They're awesome.
yeah.
Tanks, everything.
What is those backhoes?
About 169 they start with, the cheaper ones.
Well, I'm talking about.
Oh well,
Like
that would be
400,
this one right
500
here.
bucks?
No, 200 and some.
Oh. And then
This
everything's
one right here. Oh, it's solid. Look at this. This is actually this one here. This is the deluxe one right here.
Right.
And that one's like 189, I think. And then there's a green one. Here, take that one for a minute. Then you see the front. This is the best one right here. Bring that one with you. These should be priced. Because they were supposed to have been priced while I'm gone, but they never listened to me.
Okay.
Because we got one of our watchers that
What needs priced?
well, these things right here. Oh, $299. This one's
Okay.
$299. That's the deluxe one.
Okay.
Okay,
everything's
mostly
with
metal.
it.
Everything. It's
Okay,
complete.
okay.
Battery, everything.
Right.
And then this one is somewhat metal, but has some plastic to it. Some of the components are plastic.
And the trucks, like the dump truck and that, those are got a
Same
plastic
thing.
body on them too and stuff.
That's $179.
Okay. Okay.
And they're like the treads. This most of it is metal,
Mm-hmm.
and then some of this is metal, and then some of it is plastic.
Well, sure. Yeah. Well, I know 2 years ago on Facebook, it showed these units.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's not what you got when you bought.
Oh no! Never buy. Okay, look at this. So, no, I'm not kidding. Never buy anything on Facebook.
I'm telling you.
No, you think you're getting because I was buying drones, okay,
Yeah.
and I thought that and I bought these just for the fun because they were only $29.99. Okay. Now these are not the drones they were showing on Facebook because the ones they were showing on Facebook had this rotating camera and everything. So when I got these, okay.
These are the things I saw this easier than these trucks.
Yes. The ones you get are
They're not that. They're not that.
oh not at
That's
all.
exactly what they showed me.
Yes, oh no, I know that.
And then they told me, oh no.
And so this is what I end up getting, okay? And I bought about 20 of these. Now these are they're only $69. These are great great drones for $69. Okay. This is just a basic drone, but that camera is not the one they show in the video that you can oh yeah, but this is fixed, okay? You know what I'm saying? But for the amount of money this is, for $69, you can take videos, you can connect your camera to it, you can go up and down in your house. $69. What I tell people is that's why I training.
Right.
You want to train on this and then buy yourself a $400 drone. A what? Do you really? Have you crashed it? You haven't? And you can't
Planes and helicopters.
oh really? And then tanks use DVs.
And then,
stable. And then you go back and forth, and then you push another button, it'll go straight down. So it's not loose. You're not loose. You know, I'm on the camera. Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
those
yeah.
are sweet.
Those, yes, that is very nice. But my wife, you know, she says, you know, you get into these things and then you just let them sit. You don't do anything. Well, you gotta have a buddy.
That's right.
You
You gotta have a buddy, right? No, I know.
She goes, well, so wait till I tell her.
Did you want an excavator today?
Well, that's what she's gonna say. What'd you buy before you came home? And I'll say, well, I don't know.
I'll give you a great deal on that deluxe one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you our employee discount of 15% off if you want it.
Man,
That's a deluxe, baby.
I know.
You could tell her that you're going to excavate her garden for her.
I actually wanted to buy them for my grandkids. Is what
There
I was
you
doing.
do.
I'm
All
telling
this
you.
is for your grandkids.
It is.
That's why you need to buy a slot car track and put a nice track down in the basement so the grandkids come over. You race slot cars with them.
Well, I still have. I just, you know, I don't know. When you came about and I found you, it was like, oh my
That's
God,
dangerous.
This guy's like, what, you know, he's like me. I like this stuff, you
Yep.
know? But honest to God, I swear to you, about a year, maybe two, I sold 1.25 miles worth of all Aurora HO track.
Did you really? A mile of it?
1.25 miles scale. I mean, it was
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
that's the
equaled
one-
to,
oh, yeah.
okay? And then I had the steering wheel. ones
Oh my
plus the
gosh, you
pistol
sold
grip
all
ones,
that?
plus the trains. I got over $4,000 out of this.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to hear that.
And but the gentleman I sold it to, I actually went to high school with.
Unbelievable.
And I told him if he goes to sell it, which I doubt he will, because he's.
Hey, you can buy it back?
I'd buy it back from him. I would. Just, you know, but all my grandkids burn out on it. But I kept this Tyco set that I had, and it's a pretty good set.
Yeah, the Tyco, yeah.
Snaps together.
Yes.
And it came with 4 cars, but only 2 controllers. Okay.
Right.
I had a quad runner and a couple other cars, a Camaro car, and
Yep.
oh,
we have hundreds of cars now.
Oh, I know you do. I bought one of yours, the '56 Ford. It's a '56 Ford.
Oh, yeah,
F-150.
our
It's
exclusive?
yeah, because
Oh, okay.
I thought that was sweet.
Well, you need to get a set now.
Well, I need to get. I wish they had a Volkswagen
They do. We do have Beetles.
for HO.
Oh, yeah, we just got this.
Oh no.
Oh, no. This is our new exclusive that we're coming out.
Okay, well let me see that. Where's your little guy?
What little guy?
He's on my truck. You are your Tinker Toy guy.
Not
Joe.
this one.
I know. But you got other ones?
That's the only one. The other ones were sold out of. We sell them out as soon as they come out.
What, yeah, those
VWs.
are $35 ones?
Yeah.
You might lose me one of them. I'll take one of them.
I don't have that yet.
Oh, okay.
They're not here yet. This is one of our exclusives. This is coming out in April.
Okay. All right. Well, I got to wait till April then.
Exactly. Or you can get yourself a backhoe with 15% off.
I know.
And you can have some fun
She'll
tonight.
kill me if I do that.
What do you mean she'll kill you? How long have you been married?
40.
40 years?
I have.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. She's not going to kill you. If she's been married to you for 40
You
years.
put up with me.
That's right.
That's
So
it.
what's the deal? What did you retire in?
Well, for about 25 years, I had a janitorial company.
Really?
And then but I was in the swimming pools more than anything.
Okay, you were in the swimming pools.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Really? Yeah. See, I bought a cheap one from at Costco last year. I bought one of their 12 by 20
Yeah.
pools.
Yeah.
Okay, and out of the ground, and the kids loved it last year.
Well, sure.
It was great, and I kept it running and cleaned and everything.
That
I
had to
bought
be
one of
good.
these drones that you put in it, and it just goes for
Yeah.
45 minutes cleaning the pool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe how accurate it is, or how much it sucks up.
Oh, they are incredible.
And so, and then I was gonna drain all the water, but my neighbor said that she's got one, and they only drain it to about this deep,
Right.
and then they shock it. And I go, is that gonna keep it clean all winter? And sure enough, I've been looking at it, like yesterday. A lot of water is collected into the
Top of it.
the top where all the tarp is, and I bought a pump, And yesterday I started pumping it. This is gonna take forever. And so I said, you know what? So I cut about a 20-foot hose. I put it into the bottom of the water, and I siphoned.
Yep.
And I dropped it on the ground, and that enough distance because it was like this distance to the ground. And I woke up this morning, it's empty.
Well, yeah.
All
They actually sell those type of pumps that you can hook. That comes with a clear hose, and you just—it's a disc, and you throw it out on the middle of it, and all winter long, when they thaw in that, it'll melt down, and it'll push once because it pushes it to the edge. Once the water level gets more, because it's like an ice cube in a glass. It pushes down and it automatically starts to siphon feed, and it'll drain it down. To
Really?
The top of yeah, they're not expensive. They're made by. Oh Jesus!
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to try one more year with it to see how, because it came with a heating pad, which really worked. I mean,
wow.
It was like $700 at Costco.
Okay.
A nice pump, nice filter and all that.
That's their weakest link of the pumps. But I know which one you have, and it has much better than like the Intex units or the ones you see at Walmart or wherever.
Right.
I call them a pool in a box, but
yes, that's what it is.
I build in-grounds forever.
Oh, do you really? How, and you still do it or no?
No, I had to back out of that a couple of years back because of a bad. I had to have some surgery.
So you're kind of retired then?
I got kind of forced.
Did you?
I mean, I still get people begging me to do hot tub work because.
Really?
Like in Toledo, I did it for so many different, like DNR pools and Imperial and all these.
Oh,
guys.
really?
Well, because they could trust me to go and fix them, and I don't want to come back.
Right.
If I come to your house and fix the thing, they'll say, and my terms were a lot more reasonable. Now these guys, if they're in house, they're getting $150 to show up. $95 an hour. And then if they can't fix it, you're still going to pay the road time, anything over so much miles. I used to tell them, well, it's $85 an hour, and that's the way it is. It doesn't cut it. I mean, if I'm only there, you're going to pay me a service call of $85 to show up and figure out what's going on. If I can fix it while I'm there, I'm going to fix it while I'm there. If I have to come back, you're not going to get charged another $85.
Right.
But from the time I'm there till I'm done, you're going to get charged $85. I'm not charging you a road time or anything coming back. But 99% of the time, I had the crap with me in the van, so I just.
Well, I mean, the pool was pretty nice actually, and I was amazed at how that just 1 gallon of shock has kept that water clear all winter.
Oh yeah, because and it depends on what you're buying. Because you normally at Costco you're going to buy a 10%.
No, I went to pools and things in Toledo.
As long as it's got it's a 12% or something, that's a strong chlorine, but one of those gallons will do 10,000. At a 0.01%.
Oh my God!
So what you always do is you shock more so it lasts.
Yeah.
But you're putting a cover over that doesn't see the light of day.
No.
So it doesn't burn off. And when the water's cold, it will not burn off chlorine. Chlorine lasts in cold water.
Really?
You don't start growing.
Well, I'm amazed how clean it is.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of leaves in that. I want to make sure I don't get any leaves in that thing because I want to make sure that when I fill it again to its level and get it going, that it's going to be, by the time they want to start swimming. But I'm going to wait until all of the trees are done dripping. I don't want anything.
The maples and stuff.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All those little flying circle things.
I got a couple of those in my yard. I hate them, but I just.
Well, that's my main tree is that right above the pool.
Oh, okay.
And so.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing pools since 1975.
Really?
So,
yeah, I would like to put an an indoor pool.
Well, the thing is, the expense. It's not so much the kit. You can get a kit with everything. I mean, your walk-in steps, your lighting, your filter system, your heater, all diving board if you want it. Stay away from slides. Your insurance won't want to cover it because they will insure them, but they're a attractive nuisance is what they call them, and because I was stupid when I was back then, I used to dive off of a 12-footer. Went up 12-footer, dive off it into the deep end of my in-law's house. But anyhow,
you mean diving boards, not slides.
Right. The diving board's good, but if you
really diving board is?
Well, I've got one on mine. You got to be at least 8 foot deep. Now, if you build a play pool, which is a lot of people are doing that. A good size 1632 is a standard. 1836.
Yeah, I bought a 22. It's 22 by 12.
You know, it's only so deep.
4 foot.
Right, but an in-ground one, you can make it come up to 4 foot deep.
Right.
You know, and because you taper the floor, and you put floor drains in them, and you put skimmers in them and stuff. You can have lights. A lot of people are doing the play pools. Mine's a 1836, and I got a 9.5 foot deep on it.
That's a nice deep.
Well, I wanted 10, but I couldn't get there because of the water. I know how to defer water, but I can't. I couldn't get it any deeper. So, all right, Mister.
Well, hey, you know, thanks a lot. I appreciate we got everything working for you. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna watch
That's another
out for that. And if
Yep.
And then I'll tell her, hey, he offered me a deal
on that
If you
excavator.
if I come home and you tell me I can get it, I'm gonna go order it online.
All right. Yeah.
I can go online and order.
Oh yeah, and I'll ship it to you tomorrow.
I mean, because she's gonna say, well, what is it? I'll say it's like what I thought we were buying for the grandkids.
That's right.
You know,
that's what you always tailor to the grandkids.
Well,
it's not
try.
me. It's for the grandkids. They're gonna have fun.
It's like her one shirt she got for retirement because she just retired like a little over a month ago. It says retired, but still really busy. Check with my grandkids on the scheduling.
Hey, well, take it easy, okay?
All righty.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, thank you, and have a great day.
Okay, so this is an average day with me here, okay? You see how busy it is nonstop?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you still on the live?
Hey, it's Brian Young. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good. I was going to call you a while ago. It literally is nonstop here today. Okay, so what is your, what did you buy and everything? All right, so you bought you bought the 4-lane set. All right, so you just bought the wireless with just the wireless. Okay. All right, so and yes, we've had some issues with that terminal track. Pardon me? But you're saying that the second lane goes automatic, correct? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to send you out a new terminal track then for that. Yes, because we're gonna need to send it back to Auto World. They're gonna probably send me one, and then I'll send you one. Okay. All right. So let me get a hold of them, and we'll get that all taken care of. Hold on a second. Well, that's what that's what is. Okay, are we gonna get these phones or not?
Yeah, we got
Please.
the phones.
Hold on a second. I got my lines are crossing because. Can you hear me? All right, good. All righty. Okay. So when did you buy this? Okay, I see it right here. Okay.
ProTinkerToys, Mac Henry speaking.
No, it's a.
Yeah, but he's on the phone with another customer.
It's a defect in the one of the servos.
Okay. Yeah. What was your first name? And what's your phone number? 0262. All right, I'll have them give you a call. Yep, bye.
Okay, I just sent that to Auto World. They're going to send that to me as soon as I get mine. I'll send it to you. And let me print this so that I know that I have to send you a terminal track. And when we get it, we will send you a new terminal track, and then just send the other one back in the same box. Send new unit. Okay, I sent that to Auto World, and then we'll go from there, okay? Well, go ahead and get that. We'll give you a 15% off today if you buy it. When do you want to buy that Victory 400? Okay, well, as soon as you get that, we'll give you a 15% discount, okay? You call me on that, okay? All righty, bye-bye. Yep. Thanks.
Anthony Garuccio wants to talk to you.
About what?
Terminal track.
How did you guys survive without me here? Please explain to me. No, how did you survive without me here? I don't understand it. You guys understand how they survived without me here? Yes, Anthony, how can we help you? Yeah, I know. We've had issues with the... Hold on a second. Hello? You still there? Hello? Still there? All right, good. All right. For some reason, we've had a couple of these come in because they found that there was a problem with this terminal track. What's your first? Did Yeah, wait a minute. I'm trying to pull up stuff here. When did you call on all this? When did you start sending email? I was, and I didn't know. But I'm waiting for
ProTinkerToys, Matt Henry speaking. I might take your call. He's with a customer. Can I take a message? Ben Jointer. All right, and what's your phone number, real quick? 517. 1021. All right, I gotcha. No, this is Mac. Ryan's off. Ryan's working from home today. Yeah. You ordered the international track and the one that Brian has to build, right?
Okay.
You ordered. Didn't you get the international, the AFX international?
All right. I've resent an email to AutoWorld, and
Nice.
they're supposed to be sending me
How'd
3
those
of
treat
these
you?
units.
Those were-
So
Did you get them yet, or
we'll get them out. We will get it to you as soon as I
did you
get
get
them.
them
Okay.
yet, or?
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send you a call. Okay. All righty. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
All right, here he is.
Okay. What's the issue now?
It's Ben Joyner. He has that custom track that you do. He needs it, I think.
What custom track? Hello. Yes, Ben. Can you give me a minute here? I've got to. I can't. What do you? I am extremely busy. I'm sorry. I've got a million people. I don't care right now. I'm sorry. You'll have to. Dear, I can't deal with it right this second. I'm on the phone with 5 people. Do you understand? If I don't answer the one phone, you'll have to give me a minute. Okay, go ahead. Not very good right this second. How can I help you? Right, I haven't had a chance to do that. If you could give me at least another day, I've just been extremely backlogged. Can you do that for me?
Okay, so
Okay.
back in the
All right, just give me a call later today, later this week, okay? Like Thursday, okay?
What should your punishment be?
All righty.
Right, so SC 372, number 1, goes in, ahead of
You
7.
don't even have it in the correct order.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's because I'm just making labels, right? But you got to put it in the correct order. Okay?
We're getting those this week.
All right, hold on, let me.
Or next week. We're getting those next week. Yes, they're on their way already. They're being shipped today. We don't have them on there right now. We don't have them listed, but we will tomorrow. Yes, check back with us tomorrow, okay? I'm sorry about this, but I've got to run home really quick, okay? Thanks. I get so mad sometimes. I just want to scream.
So, that's what bipolar is. Bipolar ADHD. That's why we said you had to prepare for him. Because he's a loon. Because he wants somebody to answer the phone all the time, right? But it's just like silly questions most of the time. And he didn't have to talk to that guy for 3 hours. Right? He did it to himself.
I have BPD.
What's BPD?
Borderline personality disorder.
Yeah, right.
I do. That's why I don't talk a lot.
What is even that? Do you borderline personality disorder? What is that?
Not liking a lot of people, or not really good with talking to people, or
It's just being a kid, just being 15. You don't have enough experience. You don't have enough perspective to know from 10 to 20, you're observing, right? So what's going on. From 0 to 10, it's all memories, right? Without really, you get some perspective from your childhood memories, but they're kind of tainted because you're a child. So it's the eyes of a child, right? But you your age right now, you're gaining perspective, meaning when you turn 25, you'll remember stuff a lot from when you're 50 because you don't remember when you were 3, right? But you'll remember like being 15. I remember being 15, right? And I remember shit people said then, and I was like, when I got older, I was like, wait a minute. When I was 15, people said this. Not like, because like when I was a kid, it wasn't cool to be a gay, right? Like it was like a no-no, right? And now it's cool to be gay, right? Like it was like thinking back of like how it was back then. It's really weird, right? That I mean, just culturally, right? Like we've gone in a completely. Now and like being gay was kind of cool. Now everyone's gay, and it's like to be cool, you have to be like a straight edge. It's so weird, right? You know, just the way things, everything is subject to change, I guess, and nothing will stay the same.
The only straight person I know is.
Right.
Never mind.
Right, it's Dakota, right? No.
No.
But
Not
like
even close.
But like that like to even like that was like the big deal back then. Like cuz like now pretty much everyone
I think he's actually the most gayest person I know.
Right. But like and like yeah, people used to say that's so gay or that's retarded all the time. Right? Oh, that's gay. That's retarded. Now like you can't say that. And now like people used to be able to take a joke. Now people can't do that. And so but like yeah, things change and like you just gain perspective and so and this goes back to you like not being able to talk to people. It really doesn't stem from that. It just stems from like you haven't had enough conversation on your own. You're taking a selfie.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the picture for you? Or are you just gonna take it? But you gain perspective over time. Okay, there's that. All right, these go back in the sea container, my dear. Take them back. SC370. SC370 top. How to do these.
All 3 of these?
Yeah. In the appropriate order, otherwise you're getting a beating. A beating with a wet noodle. With a wet noodle. It's a joke. I'm not actually going to do it. So I'm going to tell your teacher they're threatening to beat me, okay?
My teacher beats us up all the time.
Right.
Do you think the library will be open after 5?
They should be. Look it up real quick. It's a question that you should be able to answer with Google, right? You can even give them a call. They should be.
Only for an hour. Dang.
Alright, can you take these to the sea container? Oh, hold on. This is 3. This is 1.
My aunt is the best.
Why?
She's making me ramen.
She's making you what?
Ramen.
It's not hard to make.
She puts all the fancy stuff in it though.
Yeah? What's all the fancy stuff?
Eggs, meat.
What type of meat?
I think beef.
Ground beef? That's not a bad idea.
Oh, he's doing his driver's test right now. So he's not answering. Oh, I thought it was tomorrow.
think out loud. I was just doing that. I'm sorry if you heard anything. All right, here you go. Take these out. Taking your selfie. Bad girl. Boys are the problem.
These two, the 70s.
Yeah, they're all labeled properly and put them in the correct numerical order. Or if they're not, your phone goes right there. Take your phone away. All right, we're going to sign off. Let's see. All right. Brian was freaking. I don't know what the kids did. But we're signing off. Have a good rest of your day.